Alrighty, I am back. Oh? Oh, well?
Oh my god, I was muted this whole time. I was like rambling for so long about my fight
Oh
and
no!
my sanity. So, you know what? Maybe it's better that that's not on stream. 'Cause I was getting really into my feelings and just being like, God damn, this is gonna just be a very slow, agonizing death. But now we're here.
Yikes.
Because yeah, this boss fight is very slow
Oh.
and not fun.
I don't
It's
like
like they whittle
this.
you down.
It's like the fog at the steam machine all over again, where I was like, this isn't hard,
It
it's
really
just
is.
annoying.
Because like one of her moves, it's called like the sealing ceremony, and it makes it so that one of your characters is still in the fight but can't act for the next 2 turns.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
Yeah, so she can still hit them, they just can't do anything. And she did that to Partitio a second ago, and it's not been fun. Because he's definitely like the crux of my team. And also I gambled twice, and neither time I won. Because with Seal of Eternity, it chooses a random buff, and both times it chose a buff that I did not want. I wanted to get the magic up
Yeah.
permanently, but didn't. I got physical defense and I got magical defense. No magical attack up for Oswald. So it's been rough, and I'm almost out of pomegranates to shove in my face.
I'm assuming...
I need them pomegranates.
I need the pomegranate. I assume you're fighting the Conjurer?
I am fighting the Conjurer.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to tell you that key detail. Yeah.
When you said the sealing ceremony, I was like, I think I know who it is, but I just want to double check and be sure.
Yeah. Their artwork and design is super cool.
Oh, I bet.
The fight, a very slow burn.
Oof.
It makes, like, she doesn't deal that much damage.
Oh.
But you waste, like, your resources over time just hitting and hitting and hitting. It's just so much health.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain.
Mm-hmm. And so few weaknesses.
Come on, Discord, be nice. There you go, I had to restart Elgato.
Sometimes I feel like we need to reset our cats, yeah.
It's this fucking... Oh my god. Come on!
What? Was that too low hanging fruit?
It was, but I love it.
Sometimes your cat just needs a reset. They're just really weird.
That's a very true statement, though. Sometimes you do just need to reset your cat.
You're like, you're not catting well enough. I don't know what's wrong with you. Reset.
My cat is not working to optimal conditions.
Yeah. It needs to be, like, this factory reset.
Yeah. It said, wow, when it needed to, wow. You factory
I think the
reset.
wow, it's probably not normal cat behavior.
It's actually a lot more normal than you think it is. It's so silly.
The 2-syllable meow? Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I was like, are we the weird ones who don't have these cats? And now we have super weird cats. And we're like, cool. My mom actually sent me a picture of Luna. She sent a couple of pictures of Luna. And it's her basking in the sunlight, and it's so cute.
Oh.
I even said, though, I was like, oh, she getting chonky.
Oh, thank you.
That's a chonky old lady. I love her. And her toe beans are so, like, ripe for the booping. I just want to boop her little toe beans. And she hates it. She hates it so much.
I can see the look she gives you right now.
It's funny, because...
Cats just have such, like, a hurt, judging look that they give you every time you do something that they don't want you to.
What's even better is that because she's so vocal, every time I do it, and I'll warn her too. It's so funny. I'll warn her. I go, Luna, your toe beans are exposed, and she goes, ah. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. She goes, I'm like, I'm gonna boop the toe beans. You just hear. And I'm like, and boop, and I'll boop him. She just goes. She's just so upset with
so
me.
Defeated.
Yeah, it's just like, why? I begged you not to.
Yeah, you have forsaken me.
Of course, I don't actually. I was gonna say, of course, to the people out there, I don't actually harass my cat. She's just very huffy, but she loves it. Cause she also, I'm just trying to reciprocate, because everybody who's met my cat knows if she loves you, she'll just put her foot and just stick it right to you. And she'll leave it there. And it's really cute and silly. And like, if you wiggle away, she'll wiggle closer and just stick her foot on you. It's so silly. You've seen it. You know what I mean.
Yeah, you get footed.
You get the foot. And the little paw.
Yeah, permanent magic up.
Now then.
Now then.
Strike them down.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack! Here we go! Go on then! Time to finish this!
Here. I'm investing in you.
That's a hope.
Right!
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Halifax.
Here goes. I got more. My get stinky.
That helped. Here I go. Axe attack!
Oh my god!
Comes.
What just happened? Oh my god, Cassie! She got one-shotted!
Whoa, what?
She's just dead! I literally don't even know what happened. It happened so fast. Cassie, no!
Oh, the landwalkers. Those guys can hit hard.
I'm alright.
Apparently, because she
alright.
just...
Thinking time.
Yeah, what level is she?
She's level like 50-something.
Yeah.
Oh my
get you, yeah.
god!
Strike
Those guys?
true. You're finished.
These are crazy.
I've gained valuable insight.
She was at full health. Yeah, she's level 53. Jesus. Oh my god. I literally like blinked and then she was just dead. I was like, oh my god. My baby, no.
The hunt is on!
Surprised our foe.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Here we go! Go on then! Well now. Axe attack!
Bring it on.
Dance of immunity? What the hell even is that? Nullifies all enfeebling effects. Okay,
I'm investing.
that's cool.
in you.
Thank you.
Yeehaw!
This
I
boss
got
totally
more
thought I
grit
was gonna
than
try to
I can
debuff them.
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Video games have scarred me so many times with not being able to establish bosses that I've just stopped trying. So,
Thinking time.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
All of
Nice one, Osvald! Go on then! What to do, what to do.
no.
Feel my wrath!
Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Bring it on! Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune!
Let's go! Blast! I'm hungry.
Those summons are so great.
Hmm.
Are you my next patient? Here I go.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Oh, a little crab.
My turn.
And a ship-eater shark. Bye. Ooh, that was a lot of money. That's probably the boundary right there, right? Oh?
Life is too precious.
Oh, that's a big crab.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, is it like a Reaper crab? Yeah. Reaper crabs are geek.
I think it
They
was
look
like,
like they taste good if you're able to crack one open, though. Yeah, they are pogging.
They be poggin'.
A big, meaty claws.
Secrets?
Like, you know that guy would taste good with some lemon and butter.
Oh, yeah, I can practically taste it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's like secretly a lot to explore around here.
The hunt is on! Well now. Axe attack!
I hate how these things
No.
have eyeballs. Freaks me out.
Hmm? Oh, yeah,
The
the urchins.
urchins.
Yeah, they're super weird.
My prey awaits.
I don't like them none too much either.
Go on then! Time to finish this!
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Pretty! What to do? Axe attack!
I'll split you in two.
Here we go! Wahoo! Blast! Alright!
Oh, I finally got her down into the yellow. Finally. Damn.
I'm hungry.
A merciless light shall shine down from the heavens.
That sounds
I don't like that.
epic. I don't like that.
That doesn't sound epic for me.
You're starting to sound like me. I don't like that. That doesn't sound like fun. Ooh, what's this? Enlightening necklace.
Oh my god,
That's
that did like no
nice.
damage.
Howdy
Of
there,
course.
friend.
This boss is like the first one where sometimes I just don't know what to do with the turn.
Oh.
Because like, everybody's healed up. And, I don't know, I guess I could try to buff somebody. It's like, I guess I'll just wait to get more BP so I can actually do something.
What to do? Axe attack
Slowly whittle away at the shield points.
Thinking time. fire. Broken.
One part of it that does kind of suck is that it's basically the rune blade from the first game.
I'm invested.
So when you use your sidestep stuff, you dodge half of the attack because there's still the magic half.
Yeah.
My prey.
But even then, it does like no damage. So what's even the point? Or maybe I'm just too defensively strong. Because I slapped that ability that gives you defense for all the abilities you learn. So maybe that's why.
That's so cute. I just noticed that Mahina just like chills out
Out of there, friend.
on the front of the
Like,
boat.
oh yeah, on the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing for Akala. Because it's funny, it's like, they'll go on the front of the boat.
Mhm.
Oh, I could summon Elrond in this fight. It'd be so funny if I got 100 times XP. But I don't have my XP increasing abilities on. I went for full combat build.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes. I'm investing in you.
That's a hope. Feel my wrath.
I just noticed that what he says back to
Yeah, he's like,
Partitio.
that's the hope.
Yeah, that's
That
cute.
was a really fun interaction.
your
Yeah,
wisdom,
it's cool. This is what I'm here for.
Yep.
Empowering. I don't have a regular empowering Lychee. You know what? Finally, it's an empowering Lychee. Whatever. Shove this down your gob, Osvald. Eat this Lychee. Yeah.
Max attack.
Shove this down your gob, Oswald.
Prey away. Go on then. Time to finish
He's gotta eat that Lychee. He needs it.
Just eat it. Eat it.
Strike true like
Just eat it.
it. My turn.
Weird Al made some
Max attack.
banger music.
He did.
Bring it on.
And I'm down to only Spiriting Plum M's. Okay. We're not.
Arrow of fortune.
Hooey.
He says that after everything is the best part.
It really does. Did you ever get Ochet's first DX skill?
Yes.
It's so damn good. Like, how do you beat that? You can't. Alright, this is gonna be it. Oh my god. 17,000 damage 3 times over? Yeah, there's no way she would have survived that. Battle 1.
Battle 1.
I've heard that so many hundreds of times over my entire
No.
life.
Right? Again, this is how you know
Oh,
we
man.
live for JRPGs.
Yeah.
That singular moment right there.
And it's kind of neat how it like changes ever so slightly throughout the different games.
Mm-hmm. But it's still oh so
It's always
recognizable.
the same, like, yeah, bass melody. So it's just like, oh, it's so cool. Because you get it, like, especially from, like, Final Fantasy, like, 1 and, like, the earlier fantasy ones into, like, 7. When you start to get more sci-fi, you see, a very obvious change there. And it's just, it's really cool. Final Fantasy's cool.
It's so
I
good.
love JRPGs. Yeah.
Max attack.
Got me started when I was young, and I've loved seeing numbers
Thinking
increase
time.
ever since.
pierce them. Wings of frost.
Nice one, Wahoo! Blast!
Oh my god, she called me Chosen. That was great.
You are the chosen.
I am the Chosen.
Oh my god.
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
Now let's grab some food.
I saw a recent video of theirs where they were doing another Try Not to Laugh, which all of them are fucking hilarious. Oh my god, every try not to laugh video. Because usually try not to laugh shit is like, okay, alright, it's just
Not
the same
unless
shit.
it's done by like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. They do quality content.
Oh, of course, yeah, but that's the thing. It's like quality content from content makers, and that's what they do. But they try to make each other laugh. It's not just like they watch content and they try not to laugh, but they make each other laugh with like random props and shit and inside jokes.
Oh, that stuff's good. Yeah.
And they did one where they were drunk, and fucking Shane comes out as the Chosen, and immediately everyone's just like, he doesn't do or say anything. He literally just comes out in his attire, and everybody's like, I'm done, I can't. And then again, he has a beer in his hand, he's just like, this Dave and Buster's is a fucking hellscape. Here's some few hot tips for you. Number 1. The leftmost Mario Kart arcade cabinet is very sticky.
Oh my god. Okay, Conjure is what I've been looking for this whole damn time.
Yeah, Conjure is
It's so
pretty
good.
stacked, yeah.
It's so good. Wait, you already know about Conjure?
Yeah, I know
Oh,
about all
damn.
the secondary jobs. I don't have it, but I know about it.
Thinking time.
You know about like its stuff, or just like that it exists?
I know about its stuff.
Damn, you had
This-
it spoiled. That's how you know it's so good.
I did. That's why I try not to like say too much about certain things, but that's also how I figured out, or I knew where to get the Arcanist, and that's why I was like, I want that one. I want to go to there.
Strike them down.
What does that even mean?
I want to
Bring
go to there.
misfortune
Oh,
upon the foe who renders the equipping character incapacitated. Huh?
Destiny Bond?
It sounds like it,
That sounds like a Destiny Bond.
but like it doesn't tell me anything other than that.
Go on then.
It's like
Let's finish this.
when they die, misfortune will come upon the foe.
Time to
Okay.
find out.
I'm investing in
Just
you.
so that'd be terrible in Final Fantasy 2 if you're grinding.
Yeah.
Axe
The
attack.
fun game where you beat up your friends to make them stronger.
Yeah.
Strike them down.
I never really did that though, because I found that if you just sit and smack monsters for long enough, you'll get all the abilities you'll want. Their stat increases.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
What to do? What to do?
Yeah. Oh my god. There's so many good passives on this. And I can't believe that they put SP Saver on the very last class that I got.
Of course. 'Cause
That's
that's how it
funny.
works. Yeah.
Like, I'm at the point where I don't even need it anymore. And now they give it to me. I guess it's actually really good for Ikari, because it doesn't have that much max SP, but he runs through it like crazy.
Yeah.
His Arms Master skills cost so much,
So
but they're
much.
best on your physical dudes.
Yeah.
So I was like, whoa, no. Then you also have things from this class, like wait, where'd it go? Oh wait, no, don't have it on it. Like BP regeneration, and the like active ability that makes it so that whoever you like give the buff to gains 2 BP every turn for 3 turns. It's like
Here I
I've
go.
needed BP regeneration.
I like to think, because I'm on Rock Island, and there's all these people just out and about, right? Having a day or whatever the fuck they
Yeah,
want to
and
do.
there's monsters.
And there's just
there.
monsters amok! And I'm just like,
Mhm.
Are you guys fucking okay with this thing that one-shotted Casty, even though she's like pretty leveled at this point?
Yeah, it's either they have some sort of crazy device that allows them to like not be hit by monsters, or they're all just like buff.
It's a chubby fucking Kate, yo.
Let's go. Can you pull off my method though?
Which is?
Alrond with all your abilities.
I don't have Alrond
And
yet.
killing
I'm
it
working there.
Oh wait, no, you haven't completed Partitio story.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to get there. So
Bewildering Grace it. Bewildering Grace it.
Bewildering Grace.
It takes 2 L's.
I need a
You said it
plan.
takes 2 L's? Should I
Yep.
bother trying to capture it?
Maybe it's 3. Oh yeah, capturing it is great
Okay.
if you can pull it off.
We're gonna use an L, and we're gonna use an M.
Take this.
Okay, it did not die good.
Bring it on.
If you break it, it'll be much easier to capture.
Oh, I bet.
But it's tough to capture. Or
Yeah.
break. Well, it's supposed to do both.
God, I love this music. I never sit here long enough to enjoy it.
So whimsical.
It's
I love
so
it.
whimsical.
Like, I'm glad that we both have like a taste for orchestral music, because it's just some stuff that's just so much easier to communicate through it. And some people are like, ew, classical. Like, man, that's some good stuff. Like this.
Right.
Oh, 20%? What the fuck?
Well, she was only like level 50, so yeah. Yeah, like Hold Trap is very good against Gates.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Yeah. The internet has like got me to the point where I'm just like, oh, Chet,
I need a
no.
plan.
Oh no, why?
Don't say that. She's always like, things are about to get sticky. It's like,
Oh.
yeah, I get that, but like, she's just like phrasing.
You're like, can you just not say it like that? Or when fucking Casty's like, you're really good with your hands. And I'm like, no, don't say that. Please don't
Take
say that.
this. All according to plan.
All according to
Next
Keikaku.
one, Osvald. Wahoo!
Ooh. You can still kill it with Partitio if you need to.
Yeah, I would say risk it for the biscuit. Supreme look of the cape.
Mine now.
Yo! Oh my god!
Let's go! This is the
Let's
stream!
go!
Woo, baby!
Oh yeah, baby! This is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Woo! Dude, this stream has been fucking good. Oh, I don't want to get rid of any of
Goddamn.
these though. All these are so good. Even the Sea Dragon and the Ape King.
You haven't seen anything until
I
you get to the
know.
endgame dungeon bosses. They do some
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
They do some crazy stuff. We'll get
That's
rid
part
of.
of why I stopped at chat. I just didn't find the monsters to be that useful.
Yeehaw!
Because even those like 8-star ones don't do much for you in the endgame.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Arrow of fortune.
at least in my experience.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, let's go. I was about to say, I was like, man, I got all this fucking cape powder on me. It hasn't done shit. Hell yeah.
Well, they are supposed to be like some of the rarest encounters you can get in the game. I did like what they did in Bravely Default 2, where they had like a dedicated area where you're super duper likely to find these really rare enemies that give you like a bajillion XP and money and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Because then grinding really wasn't that much of a slog. But you would
That
also
was
get to level 99 super fast. So, I don't know. You didn't have to do much work.
Hey,
You in fact did not have to risk it for the biscuit.
What
You
to
just
do?
gr-
What
No.
grinded.
to do?
Yep. You just run in there, you slap them, And you get all the XP you could ever need. Funky little peacock kiwi things.
Square Enix loves their birds.
I'll send an image.
What?
Oh, it's a Cetus Maximus.
Thinking
Yeah,
time.
these things are so silly.
I love this. I want to pet
It's
it.
like a saber-toothed whale, but on land. And it's great.
I love it.
Land whale.
Indulge me for a moment.
Like, I would want a little pet baby one of those. They look so cool.
Yeah.
Here goes.
I approve for any merchandise with this thing, the Cetus Maximus.
Take this.
Here we go.
Here goes. Don't underestimate me.
Good hunt. Go on then.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Well now.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Like, to be fair, we are the ones who have used those worse methods.
Yeah.
Oh, that bitch got a dog?
That was very helpful.
Talking about this silly goober right here.
Let me see this silly goober. I must see them. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the?
That thing is called the Wiki Wiki. And that's the thing that gives you a whole buttload of experience and stuff when you kill it.
Amazing.
They also have like different versions of it, so you get Big Wiki Wiki, Metal Wiki Wiki, Queen Wiki Wiki, and King Wiki Wiki.
Oh my gosh. This googly ass eyes, I love it.
Yeah.
That's some silly shit.
It's so funny to see them in like a little like royal cape. It's all, like, fluffy and red.
Well
It's like a silly little guy. Give me your experience.
Oh, almost to the town.
The hunt is on.
I need a plan.
One jump ahead of the bread mine. One leap, and that's no joke. These guys don't know
I
how
do
to
like
take
how
a
your game capture always says just Monica.
You like that?
I see that every time, and I approve. I think it's funny.
I've kept that there since conception. I could change it at any time, but I refuse to.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad because no one
Perfect
else.
little Easter egg.
Yeah, and it's funny because only you can see it. Stream can't see that, so
No,
it's just another. It's just always there.
it's our inside, a little inside joke.
Yep. Main story chapter 4. Partitio has managed to win the support of Elrond and obtain the leaves he needs. After hearing rumors of an important announcement to be made regarding the steam engine, he heads to Rock Island. But will he be able to convince Rock to honor their agreement and let him purchase his revolutionary invention? Or will he most likely be a dickhead and we have to fight him in an epic battle? Let's find out.
Oh, you're not getting creative enough.
Yeah. Apparently Final Fantasy shit happens and I'm ready for it.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
nice
I'm
little camera
gonna
action.
stop playing my own game to watch this.
Oh,
I love this
shit.
chapter 4.
Rock Island, here I am.
I also just feel
Thanks,
so
Elrond.
satisfied and like
I would've never
completed
been able to make a deal
in
this big without
my
your
experience with this game now that I got Conjurer.
help. Hang on to your britches, Mr. Rock. Because I'm bringing you 80 billion reasons to make good on our deal.
Oh man, I'm like getting all teary-eyed. Like I remember when he was like breaking up little pieces of bread for his friends.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's come so far.
All the preparations for mass production.
It's like the whole like Mickey Mouse cartoon when they were cutting the bread so
Steam
thin, it's like
engine
little like
won't just
translucent
move
wisps.
machinery. It'll move the world. And the only person worthy of owning it is me. I'm sorry, Partitio. I cannot. I will not let you have it.
You know,
The steam engine belongs to me. And so too does the world.
wow, spoken like a true villain. He's starting to sound like fucking Giovanni over here.
Oh no, the gift didn't work correctly. No.
I can't. It's funny because even though it didn't work correctly, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, good.
I can like visualize it in my head. Such a
Yeah.
sorrowful image too.
Right?
It's fucked up.
It really is. Man's had to chew on weeds and drink brackish water to live.
I still can't believe he lived after that. People,
Right?
people in our lifetime do not live after drinking brackish water. This is
Yep.
nutty. Nowadays, it can be helped, but even so, you will fuck up your body. Do not drink brackish water.
Don't drink brackish water, people.
Yeah. Also, Rock, you're talking very big when we could very easily just give you a nice little nudge into the steam engine, and that would be the end of it. Just saying.
It's time.
Travel banter, it's my favorite. Oh yeah. She actually said his full name.
Partitio, just what is rock to you?
That's a good question. I guess I'd call him a teacher. Sure, right now we've got different opinions on things. Oh, honey. Honey, come on. He's evil. I mean, I know you weren't there for his whole evil monologue 2 seconds ago, but goddamn, he's evil!
They sent you his other one. You already know.
Yeah. But I learned a whole bundle from him. That's why I want to do everything in my power to repay him for what he's done for me. It's my turn to teach my teachers some important lessons.
That makes sense. Even teachers can make mistakes. And it's up to their student to give that lecture.
Yeah, even if you gotta wallop him to do it. He's all nice and everything, and he's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Teach this old man a lesson!
Has a big smile on his face while he's doing it.
Yep. Giving a thumbs up as he's kicking him in the shins.
He's such a jolly guy.
Thank you.
I feel like it's just hard not to smile when Partitio.
Seriously.
That's it. That's all I need to say.
You really do. Like, nothing more needs to be said. I'm just like, correct.
Thank you.
When Partitio, smile.
When not Partitio, sad.
Yeah. Gonna have with the Partitio withdrawal after this game.
Honestly, I will. We just love our happy himbo men, okay? I have my Ito. We have Partitio.
Yeah. I'm not as into them, but I think they'd be great friends.
They would be the best of friends. Oh my god. They would
Right?
egg each other on too, would be the worst part. Because it'd be like, Partitio, no, like, Ito can't do that. He's gonna get in so much trouble, and he can't even afford it, and be like, it's okay, I can get it for him. I'm like, no, Partitio, that's not the point. No, please.
That's funny. I wasn't even saying it that way. I was just like, you know what? I really enjoy characters platonically because people are like, ah, man, this person's my waifu or like my husband. I'm like, no. I just think it'd be really cool to have a platonic relationship with this character. I think it'd be great to have around.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I think Ito Partitio would be interesting from what I know about
Thank you.
Ito. I don't know much, but it seems to be similar energy, which is chaotic good.
He's almost the exact same way, honestly, it's just that while Partitio ends up doing good with all of his crazy antics, Ito just ends up making a fucking mess. But he means well.
Oh.
But yeah. And also Ito is also very, very cowardly. It's really cute. He's just a big softie.
Except there was one time when, like, I vaguely remember him eating something he, like, shouldn't have, and he knew he shouldn't have, but he just did it anyways for some reason.
No! Oh, yes. So it's because so anytime and this is the thing, I'm telling you, he and Partitio would get along great. Anytime he's issued a challenge, he has to accept. That's his own personal rule. And so...
Oh my gosh.
Yae Miko, being the bitch that she is like, I want to have a ramen eating contest with you. And he's like, that's easy. And she goes, we're gonna eat kitsune ramen. Kitsune ramen is made with tofu. Ito is deathly allergic to soybeans and tofu.
Soybeans, that's what it is. Okay.
And he beat her at her own game and hospitalized himself for 6 months in order to do so.
Oh my god.
But he won.
So what is the lesson there, kids? Take of that what you will. You win every competition, or do you not try to win every competition?
Well, he lived
Does
afterwards.
the cost matter to you? Exactly. It can go either way. Does it teach kids good morals? Maybe. I don't know. You can teach them anything.
Ooh.
Like they're either gonna know their limits or they're gonna be incredibly strong-willed. And I don't know. Maybe both of those are good. Harming yourself isn't good, though.
No.
I have to put that out as a disclaimer. I'm not advocating for people to harm themselves. I'm just trying to see maybe where the good is in that. I don't know why I'm getting so deep into trying to like pick apart a story to be like, what are the morals here? But
meanwhile, I'm talking about a fucking character eating a shit ton of tofu that they were allergic to just because they were challenged to it.
I don't know why I just get into my weird like analytical mode. It's like I must study this story, this piece of art.
I feel that. I feel that though. Feel it in my jellies.
I'm glad. This literary analysis is cool, people. This is the second time I've said this. Yeah. Let's keep a passive counter. How many times have I said literary analysis is cool?
Put up a counter.
You don't have to be such like a deep thing either. It's like if you sort of take away anything from the story that isn't directly said, like that's analysis. Figured out anything that was sort of implied. You would analyze something. Sure, maybe it was surface level, but that's something. You got the deeper meaning. Kind of reminds me of something I saw, where it's like, oh wait, I think I've also talked about this before too, but you know what, whatever, I'm going in loops recently.
Just keep going down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, like even if you pull something out of your ass, you had something to pull. Like,
yeah.
It's substantial. You don't downplay what you've done, because you've done something. Like maybe it's not something to be super proud of, but you accomplished a thing.
One of my favorite things that I've read, especially when it comes to writer's block, or when you're trying to do like create something, a badly written page of a book can be edited. You can't edit a blank page.
Yep.
And I was like, shit, dude, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, did you see that same thing? Where it was like an interview with like some sort of... It was like a film story writer, I think. And it did sort of like the same thing, where he was like, yeah, like I just write it all out there, get this sort of basic structure, and then like the real fun happens when you start getting into the editing.
Yes.
And you like really start to refine it. And he's just like showing off like storyboards he had done and whatnot.
Thank you.
Oh, I love
kinda cool.
storyboarding. Storyboarding is so much fun.
Yeah.
That was very helpful.
It's always been the fun thing with me, is I can come up with like beginnings and destinations. I just find like the journey difficult.
Really?
I mean, that's sort of been changing over time. Because it's like I've sort of gotten more into like the nitty-gritty, like world building, how does everything work? And then as you sort of go from there, it gets easier. Because it's like, okay, well now I have all these different elements of a world, and it's like, I guess I kind of want these to sort of interact with each other in this way, and you start building the middle better. But yeah, I always find it easier to like, okay, here's sort of like some of my end goals. And I guess this is sort of the start. But like, yeah, it's that middle of how do you get from point A to point B that I've had the most difficulty with.
That actually makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a lot of sense. Because you also have to think of like character development, world building, which is integral to any good story, in my book.
Yeah. I've always been more of a destination over journey person myself. So I guess that influences my ability to write there. And that's the thing, I keep on saying write, but it's always just like stuff floating in my head. I never actually put it down.
Well, you're writing.
By
It's
hand.
just
It is writing. It's just not necessarily in like the normal sense of the word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just think it's kind of funny.
I like my odds. I need a plan.
I apologize. I know that you like stopped playing in order to see the story, and I'm just here mugging
I've seen
people.
worse methods.
It's cool. I mean, you're just here chatting.
Talking about writing? Dissociating?
Talking about writing.
Oh, worth it.
Dissociation and writing while dissociating. Like, what else are you gonna do with your time while you're just like lost in your thoughts?
Honestly, yeah. If you're not dissociating while you're writing, are you really writing?
Yeah, Platinum Shield's good stuff.
Yeah.
Until you unlock Ku, and then the armory there just has this like one super good shield that's just better than any of the other shields I have. I think it was like the adamantite shield? I don't know. That one's really good. Whatever it is.
I just noticed I was like, I gotta move stuff around. It's bothering me. Okay. I can do this stuff later, I say as I continue to do it.
Yeah, it was really funny. Because yeah, an iron ingot counts as an axe, which I think is so silly.
It's contaminated.
But also, like I didn't even realize you were just running around and mugging characters because I was like dissociating into my own ramblings.
Yeah, this is what I do.
I didn't even know what was going on.
Most of the time, especially off screen, I'm literally just mugging everybody. I don't even entreat, I just beat the shit out of people and take all their stuff.
I mean, why not? Either way works. Sometimes beating people up is more fun.
Set a grand stage. I wonder what the big announcement is.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate the smoke that's coming, or like that's coming out of the vents here. It just looks so nice.
Yeah. All the graphics are so nice, and especially when you look at it like really closely, and you see the sort of bluer shading on the right side, and the brighter red on the left. I forgot what that effect is called. Like it's such a cool attention to detail of how like the light diffracts as it hits the microscopic water droplets. Like you get that sort of effect. I forget what it is. It might just be a part of diffraction. I don't know.
And once again, like, it really gives the whole diorama feel of the game that it's going for. Not nearly as much as Fantasian. That shit's crazy.
Fantasian is insane. They literally built a diorama for each and every in-game area. And then three-dimensionally scanned them and then put them into the game. It's wild.
It's Square Enix is so
beautiful
fucking
game.
weird. Because they
really are.
They teeter-totter on, like, let's go all fucking in, right? And also, they also go, I want to be lazy. Let's just do whatever the fuck, and it'll probably make money. And on both accounts, they're right.
It's like
so
their niche
fucking
games
weird.
they put so much effort into, like the Mistwalker stuff. All great. And then you have, like, basic Final Fantasy, and it's like, 16's looking pretty cool. But, like, there have been some times where it's just like, meh, I don't know.
I don't understand why everyone's so excited for 16. I think it doesn't look like a game. It just looks like some fucking Netflix original film. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna slap the title Final Fantasy on it. It's got Final Fantasy characters like Baphomet, that one, yeah. We put him in there. Final Fantasy. Yeah. And I'm just like...
It's interesting, because I was reading up on it, because they've been releasing more stuff about it.
Yeah,
it seems like the summons are, like, really central to the story. The story seems kind of cool. They made it grittier.
That's the thing. I remember when it first came out, I was like, is this Game of Thrones? Because again, I was like, this isn't Final Fantasy. This just looks like a fucking Netflix original film with the words Final Fantasy slapped onto it. And I saw the gameplay and I was like, no. The gameplay kind of reminds me of, oh shit, what was that one?
Yeah, the person that they got a person from like Devil May Cry on the working on the game, and that's supposedly where like some of the like inspiration comes from for how gameplay works, because it's full action now. God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
But I guess that's why we have Octopath and Bravely Default. It's for us retro fans.
Yay! And they're going back to their roots, kind of. And
Final Fantasy.
I know.
What just happened to it?
Same thing with like Kingdom Hearts. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? What is any of that?
It is more accessible, and I think that's what they want for Final Fantasy, because it's like the big mainline series, and so it's like I feel like they want to attract more people into that, make their big money on Final Fantasy, and then maybe like have people diverge into like their other side games. But man, I wish it weren't so.
Have you heard? No, probably not. So the guy who made the Nier series and the other Drakengard, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck is the other one called?
His name like Yoko Taro?
Yeah, Yoko Taro.
Yeah.
The madman.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh god damn. There's a trailer. Listen, you're not ready for
trailer.
You're not ready
All
for
right.
You're not ready for what I'm about to say. I wasn't ready.
I bet I'm not.
This man is
I think it's funny how much you're like losing your mind over this.
Because this man is fucking insane. Like, you don't even have to play Drakengard or Nier series to know how fucking crazy he is. But if you do play those, you're like,
unhinged.
oh, he's massively insane and needs a lot of help.
Yeah, I've heard you talk about his stories, and they are messed up.
They're fucked. But he's also just, he's a troll of a human being, and I love him for it. But
yeah. I wonder if he and the Chainsaw Man author are like the same guy. Anyways, let's continue.
I would not be surprised. But also,
they seem to be cut from the same cloth.
Yeah. And so he's with Sega, even though like the Nier series and Drakengard, all that's Square Enix, right?
Yeah.
But so right now he's with Sega, and
he's writing Sonic,
and he hasn't done anything for them. And everybody's like, what are you going to do for them then? And then Sega's like, you're not allowed to work on cool things that you want to, like Nier and stuff. And he said, yeah? You won't let me do what I want to do? I'll make a game for you. A recent trailer just came out from the Sony State of Play. It is a Sega published game by Yoko Taro called Kill Sega. And the characters that you play as in the game are waifu mecha versions of old Sega games.
Yo, let's go.
You play as them and team up so that you can kill the Sega Corporation. Because the Sega Corporation has canonically taken over the world in their greed and hubris.
Wow, that's a ballsy move for them to put on State of Play. You know what?
I promise you it's real.
I give both sides props in that. Yeah, I don't care whether it's real or not. I just love it the way I'm feeling about this. That is wild.
You hear about it. Imagine sitting down and watching that fucking trailer. It's a fever dream if I've ever seen one.
Or just like the conversation they had when Yoko Taro presented this idea for development.
Yeah.
And then they took him up on that. Like, what a challenge. What a power move.
On both
and then
parts.
What a reaction. Yeah. Like, goddamn, how are they going to continue to one-up each other? What is he going to do?
He becomes the head of Sega.
Right?
Oh my god,
he
yeah.
establishes a rebellion and usurps power, only to be overthrown again. Like
Again, he's a fucking madman. Like, who else would have had the gonads and the success to do that?
Yeah.
Because it'd be one thing if it was like, haha, I made this funny video. It's a fucking game. He made it. It's in development. Like, you're fucking crazy. And I love you for it, but also, oh my god.
Yeah.
Wild.
Wow.
Yoko
Battle
Taro.
for the ages.
I'm so excited to see how that pans out, because what the fuck?
Yeah, wow.
I don't care what the outcome is, I just want to know the outcome.
Yeah. Thank you, Echo Me. I appreciate you, like, supporting me on that, because seriously. Echo Me is so great. Like, they always know what I'm thinking.
What's he planning on
They're
buying
just
next?
like the perfect
Country?
yes man.
No idea, but I won't miss this for the world.
It's funny because I'm
So
pretty
many
sure that's
scriveners.
Discord too, and like so.
I like the feel of this.
Oh, well, like the stream isn't hearing that, so it
Yeah.
just sounds like him insane.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Because I am hearing myself echo back, and I sometimes when I'm like really loud, and I'm going like, wow. Yep, see, there's like a very quiet echo that time. It's gotten better. But it is just weird to hear my own voice parroted back at me. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna play off this. I think it's funny.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the chat's like, "What the fuck is she talking about?"
Guess this is where I entered the announcement celebration.
All these scriveners, but where's Ori?
Please.
Oh, I love that game.
Hey,
It's one of my favorites.
No
Well, you're
papers,
talking about
no
Blind
entry,
Forest or Will
no
of the
exceptions.
Wisps?
Out with you.
Because, you know, there are two entries into the series of Ori.
hey, hold on.
They pushed my man. They must die.
Oh. God, I hate it when that happens. Sorry, you know how when you, like, turn a cup too quickly and the drink splashes and hits you in the face? That happened with
Yes.
my limeade.
And also,
'Cause I
ooh.
tilted my cup back too quickly.
Is there a friend here? Hello, friend?
I was just gonna, like, ignore him and see how it blew over, but, nah, hello.
They don't work that well.
Yeah, it does it. It was too surprising. You came in here without, like, any notice. Hello.
Of course. It's what I do.
Oh my god!
Yeah, maybe you could work on that.
Nope.
Everyone's here! I'm so excited!
Fine.
Dude, we are in chapter 4, the final chapter for Partitio, our main man. Dude, Craig, you
It's the best time to have the whole crew here.
it is, and also Craig, you missed a lot, and you just missed a titular conversation about Yoko Taro. And now you will never know.
we didn't think you'd be in here, so we had all the important conversations without you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
But hey, it's cool to have you. What's up?
Yeah.
There'll be more important conversations later.
Yep.
But yeah, how have you
had
been?
some like free time or what?
I've been good. I've been good. I was a little burnt out, but
Aww.
good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it.
Thank you.
Same here. Burnout can be rough. You
Yeah.
should like feel burnt out like every day about.
I was about to say, I was like, I
get
feel
like
it.
some mild breaks sometimes. Octopath 2 helps me with that.
Yes.
But like, man, ugh. I just feel like a gross mess most of the time.
Oh. No, don't feel like a
Like, you know what
gross
I'm feeling? Like, you know that feeling, right? Where you're just so like,
Yeah.
you just feel that like exhaustion
Mhm.
in like every cell of your body. And you just feel like a big blob monster.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
I do know what that feels like. Again, it runs in the family.
Like, it feels like physical, not just mental.
Mental.
See, there it
know,
is right
thank-
there. Because it got me dreading having to do stuff again. Because the weekend's coming to a close. But
No.
yeah. That's cool. I have my
Well,
next
what do we
Comdo
have
class
here? If it
Monday,
isn't
and that's going to be
Partitio.
cool. Because I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah. There's Ori.
I'm glad to see that you've made it safe and sound.
Ori, what impeccable timing.
Nah? Why's that? Have some sort of sensational story to spill?
No, I don't got no stories, nor pass to get into this shindig either.
I love the word
And
shindig.
dig's a fun word.
I
Looking for a
love it.
pass, huh?
God damn, the
Truth
one brain
is,
cell.
I couldn't get one either.
That's so.
But have no fear. I know of a hidden back route that'll get us into the event for sure.
Leave it to Ori.
Never underestimate a scrivener. So, what are we waiting for? Come on!
She does look a lot like Tressa, now that I look at her.
Yeah, I swear. They have to be related somehow.
Definitely.
She even has like similar energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Tressa just ran around and did whatever she wants.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, chest. Critical bracelet.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that's the back way. But yeah, the orchestral music in this game is just, chef's kiss.
So good.
So good.
Every single song is a banger. Though I do find it gets repetitive after 10 plus hours of grinding.
I think anything would after 10 plus hours of grinding.
Yeah. So that's why I turned on my playlist and just set it to shuffle. Or I have it play in order.
I
Whatever.
never would have noticed this little passageway. How'd you know about this?
This is so she can jump scare people.
That's confidential. Come on, let's get to sneaking.
She always gets the jump on Partitio. He's like, ah! The hell you doing over here?
Yeah. Just, yeah, seriously. It's like she hides in your shadow or something. I always think that characters like that are fun. Where do you come from? Just appeared out of nowhere. It's like, secrets.
Yep.
It's like, you know what? You're cool. I like you. You're silly.
And the best part is, never
You
answer
appear
how.
anywhere. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be a secret.
We made it.
It's confidential.
Events being held just past here.
Because if you reveal the magic, it's not magical anymore.
This is Mr. Rock's base operations, huh?
If I had actual magic, I'd definitely mess with people in like little ways like
Hey,
that. I think
what are
it'd
you
just be
doing
really
over there?
funny.
Yeah, just very
Like
subtle.
nothing
Shoot, we've
huge
been
where it's
caught
like,
red-handed.
okay, there's something going on here. Just like, nope. Very subtly. Just like kind of slightly push at the back of their
Partitio,
mind.
leave these guards
That
to
sounds
me.
kind of evil.
Ori, what are you
I don't know.
planning?
I just like having good laughs with my
I'm
friends.
glad we met, Partitio. It's been a
In
riot.
silly ways.
Ori, why do you sound like you're about to
I've
sacrifice
encountered many
yourself? What the
sorts in my
fuck?
days, Partitio, but never anyone like you.
Listen, what the hell's
I
happening
wish
right
I had
now?
a lifetime to report on your shenanigans and cover the story of how you'll undoubtedly
She is a
make the
scrivener.
world a
She's
better
got to be
place.
dramatic.
But it seems like our paths part here. Go on. The world's counting on you.
Ori!
Go, Partitio, and don't look back.
What the fuck is going on?
Heck!
Gotta sacrifice yourself so that you can live.
Miss?
It hurts. Ow, ow, ow. My tummy. Oh, the agony.
Oh my god, Ori, you're so fucking ridiculous. I love her.
You alright?
Except the guards are also
I'm so
himbos.
sorry. Tomorrow's headline was supposed
Everybody is himbo.
Mm-hmm.
to read Lady Luck smiles on Rock's big announcement. But it looks like I can't write that story anymore. Oh, the pain. Oh, the humanity.
Whoever voices her is so good. It's so
Yeah,
good.
seriously.
God damn.
Like she even captures that like sarcasticness in the tone.
Let's get her out of here and to an apothecary.
Oh shit, is that Mark Whitten? That sounded like Mark Whitten. Me every time with this game, I'm like, oh shit, it's such and such. Because everybody's in this fucking game.
Everybody's in this game. It's like Hunter x Hunter.
Mr. Rock!
It is.
Mr. Rock, sir!
Except we don't have
What's
Matt
this big
Mercer.
announcement regarding the
Because
steam
Matt
engine?
Mercer's Leorio is insane.
Yeah.
What sort of surprise do you have for us? The world wants to know.
We do have him as Ganon, though, and that's hype.
Quiet, please, everyone. I guarantee you'll want to catch
Like, I
my
love the way
every
they
word.
rendered the
The
cloth.
announcement I'm
Yeah,
about to
I
make
feel like I can feel it just by looking at it.
describes a new business
Right?
model
So
that will
soft.
revolutionize the world.
Capitalism.
I'm gonna beat that.
It's a business
Capitalism,
model.
common
So
sense.
it's like, what? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna see the line. It's gonna be great. It's like, oh my god, this game is so woke. How did it get past Japan?
Right.
Sorry,
Also-
Japan, but it got some problems. I'm sorry.
Travel banter. Oh, it's got a lot of
Woo,
problems.
yeah, baby.
Ori is quite impressive, isn't she? She threw herself to the wolves to help you achieve your goal, Partitio. I think that shows a nobility of spirit that few possess.
You betcha. I think the thing she wants the most is for the world to be a happy place. She's good folk. For my sake and hers, I can't mess this up.
You'll do fine, Partitio. I'm sure of it. Now, let's go. I'll be there to lend a helping hand if you need it.
Thanks, Casty. Aww. Good feels.
hmm
Ooh. Oh.
Let the experiment begin.
Ooh, doggos.
Yeah, the dogs always bark so loudly in this game.
I know, it's so vicious too. I'm like, oh jeez, get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, my ears, owie.
Yeah. That and like the Ape Kings who just scream in your fucking ear. I'm like, please don't.
Yeah.
Are you my next patient? My turn.
These guys are cool.
I escape.
Are you running the evil ward strats?
I also just like, I'm like, I just want to get through the story. I want to know what happens.
Yeah.
I can level
Evasive
grind later.
maneuvers, evil ward is really nice for just quickly getting through areas.
Oh, see, I have the encounter,
Here I go.
the alluring ribbon.
Oh, what then? If you want to flee, then maybe just unequip that.
Yeah, but I don't feel like it.
Well, good decision.
This also allows me to see their weaknesses too.
True.
They just pop in and pop out.
But if you're never gonna fight them, then do you even need to know their weaknesses?
No. Straight up no.
Out of my way.
I'm not gonna fight any Kates or anything in here, right?
Here I go.
Yeah, there seems to be certain places where Kates don't spawn. Or maybe I'm just super unlucky, I don't know. But
Well,
I seem to get a
find
lot of
out.
Kate spawns just below the Nameless Village, and I get 0 in the Curious Nest. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Because that's the thing, I have the alluring ribbon, holding out hope that maybe I'll run into some Kates. Or some Octopaths.
Yeah. I don't know if you'll get an Octopath King or Chubby Kate in this area, but you might. You never know.
Let's go.
Alright, yeah, this is getting kind of annoying. For the sake of time, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Who even has it?
I think
Is
that the lines your characters throw out are kind of funny. Because you get stuff like that with, like, Casty, where it's like, every last one of them must be purged. And it's like, Casty, it's a little concerning.
She...
And
Again,
then you just got, like, other silly stuff from your other characters. Like, oh, gosh, dude, you're so funny.
She says the
So goofy.
nuttiest stuff, I swear. I'm just like, Cassie,
Yeah.
what are you even?
She seems to be a fun person.
Life is too precious to
I've
risk.
never had her on my main team,
I'm
but
just getting warmed
I
up.
guess she's worth a look.
She's really fun.
Yeah. It's funny, because for my very initial impression, I thought she was gonna be more like a Tressa from the first game. Because I thought she was, like, younger than she actually is. But I guess she's not, because all of your characters are, like, the same size.
All
It's,
of the
like, hard to tell.
Hunt is on.
all of the characters are apparently like of the same-ish age,
Might.
other than Osvald, pretty much.
Huh. So Ochet's just, like, fun.
Yeah, because again, remember he was like, "Here, have some whiskey," and I'm like, "But how old is she?"
Oh yeah,
Partitio.
true. I forgot about that.
And she's like, "Yeah, I've had drinks," and I'm like, "You have? Is that legal? Like, should I card you? Like, I don't know.
Carding the beastling.
And then they started scatting because they got so drunk. It was great.
Ready to be prey?
That was a treat.
Thinking time.
All of the little travel banter in this game is just so good. Even when it
Yeah.
hits me in the feels, because that's the thing. Half of them it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Ooh," and then the other half is just a grand old time.
Yep. There's no in
When I
between. It's
was
either like,
younger,
look at them being good
I worked
friends.
for a time
Or it's like,
in the silver trade,
I just think it's funny.
mining silver out of the cold, hard earth is strenuous and backbreaking labor.
We're gonna stand out here for a second, let him kind of.
We
Yeah, I
dug
didn't even know
tunnels
this
deep into
happened.
the
I, like,
meadow,
sprinted right through
only to
here.
strike sources of subterranean water that would flood the mines and impede progress. What do you think we did when that happened? Huh. Why, we went down there with simple buckets, scooping it out pail by heavy pail.
I bet this motherfucker never worked a day in his life.
The work was arduous, grueling.
I
Hard
mean,
enough to
that's
make
what
a
they always
miner
say.
spit blood.
Go pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
How pitiful is that?
I mean, I say that, but with like
A
simple
merchant
things.
is a trader, a person who
Yeah,
buys and sells
But this is in a
goods.
way that it's like they're giving themselves an excuse to blame
Ergo,
others for
my
their
fingers
own
were made to
non-existent
be stained
incompetence.
with ink, not
Because they put them
blood.
in a position from which they could not actually find
I
success.
despise inefficiency in all its forms, no matter where it may
But yeah.
manifest.
Different implications.
Luckily, that's all in the past for me. I can look back at those days and laugh.
What an asshole. Oh, apparently that's it. Okay, asshole. Better be laughing it up right now. I'm about to come kick your teeth in.
Yep.
About to cash this check for myself. Travel banter.
Every time.
Yeah!
It's always
No!
like, yeah,
No!
no.
Fuck!
You know, just fast forward through all of it and then rewatch it.
I hope nothing goes amiss with the contract signing. If recent experience is any indication, this will be a rougher ride than any bucking bronco. When it comes to business, Mr. Rock's a master. You know, they used to call him Rainbow That's the worst My Little Pony name I've ever heard. Oh, you and I went two separate routes.
Opposite directions.
We were not sharing the same brain cell right there, I tell you what.
No, it went through mitosis and we got our own individual brain cells for a second there.
And both of them were terrible. Used to call him Rainbow Tongue.
and queer.
Yep. Because he could convince you you'd find a pot of gold if you follow his logic. In the art of persuasion, no one's his equal. His words, well, they're like magic. Magic, you say? If that's true, there must be some fundamental principle to its power. No, you silly himbo man! Easy there. Yeah?
He just has this, like, mystique about him, and then you have conversations like this, it's like, oh my god. He's so goofy.
You're all goofy as fuck and I love you all. Easy there, partner. It was just a turn of phrase. Oh my god.
He's gonna now start studying the magic of words and the power they hold.
Well, I mean, the power
And
that his
eventually
words hold.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's gonna get some craziness, like, oh my god, what was it? Black Clover? Yeah. Is that crazy demon guy that had, like, word magic. He's gonna, like, stumble upon that stuff and become the strongest being in the universe.
Or it's like JoJo's.
JoJo's.
Yeah, Reverb.
Oh crap, yeah, Reverb. That was cool.
There's actually a lot of like different shows and stuff that have done that. Because there's also Jujutsu Kaisen.
What to do?
Where he can't say anything but rice ball ingredients, otherwise he destroys
Yeah.
everything in his path and his throat.
Yeah, well, it's not. Well, yeah, he destroys himself, but it's that same sort of like word magic concept where anything he says like becomes true, which is pretty ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of what the demon in Black Clover did. It was like around like episode 100, I think, because I only watched from like 90 something to like barely past 100, because my dad was watching it, and so I just watched a couple of episodes. Was like, this is cool, and then never watched anymore.
Black Clover is one of those that like everybody lauds. I've never seen it. I bet it's good.
It's
but
really
I've never
good,
seen it.
from what I saw. Yeah.
I know everyone simps over that one hot lady.
Everybody always simps in every piece of media over that one hot lady, and sometimes I am one of them.
I think you would. She's a
It always
sniper.
happens.
And I saw a photo of her, and I'm like, yeah, she's pretty fucking
And
hot.
Black Clover?
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to look this up. Black.
I think she turns into a cat.
Oh, I know
Oh,
you're the one that
wait,
her.
hold on.
She's not. I don't think she's a sniper, but it's like her ability.
No, she's not a sniper.
But I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah, because she's like the crazy like fire magician lady. That's like she's the big strong one, right?
I don't know. I've never watched the show. I just know she hot.
Right.
But she wears like these really short shorts. I think like maybe a crop top, maybe. Ooh, mechanical bell.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about the cat. Oh no, she creates the cat. Right.
Yeah,
the
it creates like a singularity.
Whoa.
Yeah, hold on. Open grimoire, cut from red thread. Yeah, because I remember this being ridiculous. Yeah, the cat can change the outcome of a subsequent event to something more favorable for the user. Yeah, I remember that thing was OP.
What the hell?
The cat only protects those about whom the user cares. However, someone physically near the user can benefit from the changed fates. The cat only reacts to direct attacks. The user and their allies can be transported, restrained, or indirectly attacked while the spell is active. Yeah.
This shit sounds nuts. I like it.
No,
Yeah.
Black Clover is a great show.
Yeah, it was really cool.
The powers are insane.
Parent magic. Yeah, I never got super deep into it. So I guess I'll have to look at this.
I know
Use
0% about it.
manipulate thread. I remember some of the concepts because my dad was like info dumping on me since I was watching it from like episode 90 whatever. So I had a lot to catch up on.
Oh, I
But
wonder...
it seems really cool. Yeah, who's the person that uses the... The cat ranked number 25 in the first popularity poll.
That's pretty fucking funny.
That was Vanessa. I guess that's the owner of the cat. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You take anime girl, give big chest, money. How it works. It takes like 1 second like the wiki page. It's like, god damn it. They did it with Camilla and they did it again in Black Clover.
Oh, Camilla's everywhere. Alright, we ready for
She really is.
Chapter 4? Finale?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Ew, only level 57. Oh
I
my
know.
god.
Filthy casual.
That was
over
the same
here.
level that I... Well, actually, no, I think it might have been lower level, actually, when I did this. Because I completed Partitio's story at, like, level 55, I think, and then I grinded up to 80 before doing Hikari's. Getting suited up.
Yeah, I might as well. I don't know what I'm about to walk into, so...
Nope, you don't. That's why I'm here to watch it.
Great. No, we keep those. We keep those. I almost took them off, but as soon as I looked at it, I was like, no, 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 no. No, we keep that shit.
How much JP do you have? Because I already...
A lot.
I have like 100,000 more JP than I'll ever need. It's like, I've gotten every skill on every class for all of my characters, and it's like, I don't know what to do with all this. It's just sitting there. Okay, no, you don't. You're not in like the 100,000 plus range, but you still have a lot.
Yeah.
I've just spent way too much time grinding.
Where's the Rosary of Redemption? Here we are.
Yeah, I do remember when I first saw the Rosary of Redemption, I'm like, this thing sucks.
It sucks. Yeah, and then you have
you get to the Blessing in Disguise, it's like, oh.
It all comes together. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I do think it's interesting that they always have the elemental augmenter, but they don't have an equivalent for the physical class.
Right?
Because they have the mental belt for the physical belt, but the no physical augmenter.
Alright, let's go.
Speaking of, I really need to grab myself the 2 elemental augmenters so that I can actually max out my magic attack.
I am sure everyone here can
I'm so
wax
close.
poetic about some onerous task that plagues them. As journalists, you must know that when newspapers first appeared, they were handwritten. Page by page, line by line, diligent writers would scratch ink onto paper. The supply of skilled hands could never meet demand. But what about now, All a journalist need do is pen 1 page. and the printing press will be your draft horse, outputting finished product in perpetuity.
But you guys get to hear all my
You
crunches.
can
I'm
simply
sorry.
lean
Oh, it's
back
okay, we
and
can't hear
sip
you.
Coffee,
Oh,
watching
okay. Discord
gratefully
says
as
you could.
automated work
It's just
is done
gaslighting me,
for
I
you.
guess.
Discord is just mean.
How has that been
Yeah.
made possible? Why? Through the amazing power of steam. The steam engine has revolutionized every industry under the sun. Its invention has allowed humanity to make a historical step forward. But history never stops. And neither will progress.
I mean, I agree with that. But otherwise, you're evil.
Thanks to our newest product, the Neo steam engine.
Oh, fuck that thing. That thing sucked to fight. No, push it in the ocean. I hate that thing.
Mr. Rock,
Like,
can you
look
give
at the
us details?
detail on the way the light hits the
This
steam.
steam
It's so
engine
good.
It is so
utilizes
good.
An entirely new manufacturing process to simplify production. This has made it possible for us to mass produce these devices for widespread use. So, with that, I would like to make an official announcement. The Neo steam engine is now for sale to an exclusive market of world governments and wealthy and aristocratic families. The steam engine has revolutionized industry. It has created massive quantities of untold wealth. Ponder this truth. The more steam engines you own, the more wealth you will amass. With this, our world civilizations will surely advance by leaps and bounds. And it's all thanks to us, the Rock Company.
Hold your horses.
Hell yeah. I object.
Partitio. What are you doing here? This is no place for your tomfoolery.
Now,
Tomfoolery,
Mr. Rock,
another good word.
I hope you hadn't forgotten our deal. I've come to make a purchase. My hard-earned money for the rights to your steam engine.
Everybody's must be like,
What's
what
this?
the hell?
This strange man says he's buying the steam engine?
Who is that man? Does anyone know?
I'm Partitio Yellowwill. That's the name of the man who's gonna change the world. Remember it. Come on, Mr. Rock. We had a contract, an agreement.
Does that mean you've acquired all the requisite money, Partitio?
I sure have.
You bet I did. I said I would, and I always keep my word. This here is a promissory note worth exactly 80 billion leaves, issued by the noble Alrond himself.
The Alrond?
Mr. Partitio, let us see that.
Now, no pushing. Easy there, friends.
I would
These
not be
animations every time.
right, but I would not be waving that shit around. That's
Yep, somebody would snatch that.
Well, Mr. Rock, this is the genuine article, complete with Alrond's signature.
You're still so naive, Partitio.
Huh?
Here's a piece of advice from someone who's made more deals than there are stars in the sky.
wow. What a fucking
Never put
narcissist.
faith in
Come
anything
on.
except yourself
Always puffing
and
himself up.
hard currency.
More stars in the sky. What a fucking idiot. I can't wait to push you into that steam engine and for you to turn into goop. I'm gonna turn you into goop. And it's gonna feel so good.
You're coming up with like the brutal.
I'm gonna turn you into goop.
How do you propose to prove that signature is genuine? even if you could prove it. What guarantee do you have that said Elrond will even issue the money?
He just appears and he's like, oh, I'm right here. Hi,
My
guys.
experience, I can assure you, you hold nothing but
God damn
empty
it.
promises in your hands.
Am I right? Am I fucking right?
I cannot accept this. In fact, I cannot and will not accept anything
What is
but
wrong with you?
tangible
I promise I've
currency.
never played this game before. I promise.
So that's your ploy.
Come back when you've got the funds in hand, Partitio. Of course, by that time, you won't have any right to purchase anything from me.
Darn you, Mr. Rock. You never had any intention of...
That's enough. Rock Brilliant, I'd like a word.
Oh man, I wonder who that is.
It's funny.
This is why Craig,
Hey, you ruined the story for yourself.
Craig can vouch. I do this all the time. I don't mean to. I love consuming stories, okay?
Mm.
And I'm sorry, there's just running themes and tropes. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, dude.
this would be the perfect moment for Elrond to just come out of nowhere and be like, I object. Literally what's fucking happening right now.
Yeah, my mom and I were watching Oblivion the other day, and we like predicted the whole story as it was happening. It was like, oh my god.
Again, it runs
That
in our
movie
family.
it was quite good. It was enjoyable, but like we knew everything that was going to happen before it happened. Like the twists were pretty predictable.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, it's a Square Enix game, so I was like, no, he's gonna show up and be a
Yeah, the
real chat
writing
about
isn't
it.
like 10 out of 10. But it's like decent. It's good.
Yeah.
I know that voice.
What the Elrond? Come on, dude! Oh, he has his own bow!
Stylish man.
Oh my gosh!
I love Elrond.
Yeah. Oh,
He's like one of my favorite characters.
oh, and he got his own boat from what's her face? I immediately forgot her name.
Terry.
Yeah,
The ship
Terry.
is called the Grand Terry, named after Terry.
Yeah. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
I, the great Elrond, have come here to
Poor
bear
Terry.
witness
It's
to the
okay, I
deal
remember
of
you.
the century.
I call my boat the octopus boat because I put the octopus on my
You put
flag.
the octopus on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
And I put it in blue and white, so it looks like the
It's
Wind
the
Waker.
octopus traveler.
It is the
Yeah,
octopus
dude, I did
traveler.
blue white too, dude. The blue is the best color.
It is.
Like all the other ones are just so bland.
They are.
I've brought a little something with me as well.
Did he bring all 80 billion?
Oh my god.
Please,
He really
try
laughs
to
the
maintain
same
at
way.
least
I hate
some semblance of dignity.
Sorry.
But it's
no
also such a
can do,
different way to
Misha.
look at the character.
Yeah. I'm like, look, he brought Dimitri with him.
He was a king. Yeah.
He, oh my god, he did bring it in person. What a fucking maniac. Elrond.
Mm.
Elrond.
That's what I
80
said.
billion leaves.
Did he say Elrond? Can that really be him?
Explain
else would it
yourself.
be?
I did not invite you to this gathering.
You look at that man. He was way too fabulous
My
to be just,
deepest
I don't know,
apologies for the intrusion,
some
my good
random
fellow.
person. Look at that coat.
I
I wish I had a
anticipated
coat
your
like that.
apprehension to
I do too.
finalizing a deal
I mean, I already have one
involving
nice
such
coat. I shouldn't
colossal
ask for
sums.
more. Like, god damn it, nice coats are so nice.
So in an
Ooh.
effort to prove the sincerity of my
flourish.
good friend Partitio's
Mhm.
offer, I brought
He's a
the
fancy
payment
man.
in full.
Wait a minute. 80 billion leaves in a few sacks? Impossible!
Of course, these alone couldn't hold that tidy of a sum.
That's why he brought the boat.
You'll find the rest in this ship's hold. It was such a heavy cargo, I feared my vessel would flounder on the waves.
Elrond.
I too have met many sorts of people in my life. That experience gives me confidence in this declaration. 80 billion leaves is pocket change compared to Partitio's worth.
Oh.
He said the
Elrond.
most truth line in this whole game.
Damn.
Partitio is worth so much more than 80 billion leaves.
He does. He does.
I swear this on the Rondwell family honor.
Damn.
I hereby entrust this fortune of 80 billion to the man you see here before you, Partitio.
Yeah, good
Mr.
reaction.
Elrond,
Yeah.
please, you're making
Oh.
a scene.
Oh.
Sorry, Misha, but that's what I'm here to do.
Thank you kindly, Elrond.
Man's literally said.
He's really not that different of a character.
He really isn't. I love him. And he's gonna be like,
Yeah.
all right, now someone feed me. Oh, and Ori. She made it.
I finally managed to shake him.
She's alive. Oh my god.
I just hope Partitio's doing what he came here for.
Not phased. There you go.
That's Elrond. Did he actually bring all 80 billion?
He sure did. The madman himself.
Immediately gets to writing.
Yep. I would.
Of all the
Yeah.
harebrained, impossible schemes. You expect me to believe you've brought such an unreasonable sum?
You want to count it yourself?
You wound me, sir. Do you doubt the honor of the Rondwell family?
That too. Disrespectful.
This is wild! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
This story will sell loads for sure.
We've got a contract and a whole crowd of witnesses. You don't have a foot left to stand on.
Turn him into goo. Push him into the engine.
Time to make good on our
Off his
deal,
nipples, throw him in a
Mr.
bog.
Rock.
Yep. Cut off his nipples. Throw him in a bog. Oh hell yeah! Let's go. Let's go. And his theme.
It's time.
It's time. Damn. And there's the sum. There's the silly
money.
sum.
It's in the inventory. It's it like almost touches the money icon. It's so much.
It's.
I wonder if you can actually grind up to a number like that in
Oh,
regular
I bet
gameplay.
You can.
Because they have the space for the digits, you can see it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn. I want to get 9,999,999,999 leaves. After months of gameplay.
It'd be funny if I just left. Be like, okay, bye guys. I'm not even gonna buy it.
Yeah.
This is just a power
Just
move.
gonna take this money with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make my own island. Oh, I have to. It has to be
I
daytime.
really couldn't make an island with that much. Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Agreement signed with Rock that allows Partitio to purchase the rights to the steam engine. Bitch.
And that's that. I've purchased the rights to your steam engine, fair and square.
Incredible.
I like how the metal
Ridiculous.
glistens in the sunlight and everything. It's so good.
What a load of
It is.
ridiculous, spurious, asinine drivel.
Spurious. But is it
80
plumbious?
billion
Good way.
leaves? A pittance.
Mm. Oh, I
This
doubt it's
steam engine will
plumbious.
change the world. It's priceless. It has the power to mass-produce commodities and transport them in bulk to every corner of the globe.
Or is it Glaucus?
Do you realize just how momentous an effect that will have on the global economy, on history itself? But even that is only a fraction of its power.
Oh, he
It
said the
can be
line.
turned
He
to
did.
military uses, transforming the weak into the strong in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I don't like that.
The steam engine will metamorphose
Yeah.
the very shape of warfare.
Kind of how business kind of works. It's like you get a product,
I
first you sell it to the
cannot sanction this
military, and
deal.
after several years, then the general populace can
This
have it.
transaction
Such an
is
odd
null
cycle,
and
but I
void.
guess it makes sense.
Null and void?
Military-industrial complex sure is a thing.
Mr. Rock, isn't that a breach of your sacred trust?
This ceremony is over. I have no more comments. None.
Explain yourself, Mr. Rock.
Silence! Silence, you blathering buffoons! I demand silence!
Wow.
Well,
This
hooey.
victory is yours,
Yeah.
Partitio.
Hooey. Aww.
Mr. Rock.
Stop feeling bad for him. We should have turned him into goo when we had the chance.
I still haven't had your boss battle for the chapter.
I know.
I like how you always get the little, like, register clink.
Right? It's so nice. Elrond is age 35, the heir of the Rondwell family, wealthiest on the western continent. I like that his name is Elrond Rondwell.
Yep.
Poor man. After the death of his parents, he wallowed in despair, but was brought back to his senses by a forceful slap from his butler. Since then, he has become even more spirited than before, partly to avoid worrying his butler.
That was very helpful.
Is this a Dulcinea Veronica moment where they're secretly together, but also not secretly together?
I'm glad you watched that.
Fucking.
Because, like, they are so in lesbians with each other.
I didn't
goddamn.
watch the whole thing because I wanted to experience the story for myself. But just
Yeah.
reading the fact that everyone was so happy that they are in lesbians with each other made me happy.
Mm-hmm.
A young butler in the service of the wealthy nobleman Elrond, his thoroughness and his duties has led to the townspeople to believe that he has been a butler all his life. Elrond thinks of him as a childhood friend, but Misha tries his best to avoid such feelings of familiarity. Don't...
He's denying the game.
I was gonna say, don't fucking deny it.
Helpful.
Let it happen, Misha. Just let it happen.
Especially
even
in
though,
their, like, extra chapter together. Like, damn, dude.
even though I'm pretty sure you guys are like more than a decade apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're like 13 years apart. All right, never mind. I'm leaving.
Okay,
Bye, guys. Just kidding.
And you like, considers him a childhood friend?
Huh.
Huh.
He locked the door.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell with the sprites. Okay, it's really difficult to tell.
Again, they're all the same size.
All
So,
the
like,
same
what
size.
age are they?
We thought Ochette was a baby. She can literally drink whiskey. Shit's weird.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Partitio is like 23.
What's that sound?
Okay. There's like a little
on!
bit older
Get away
than
from here!
Leorio.
Mhm.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus! He slid on his face!
That was close.
My baby.
But he never dies.
What
Partitio's
tarnation's
eternal.
that?
It's a train! You get to fight a train.
Here's a story for all you little buzzing
The Phantom Train
flies.
comes back, baby, and this time without acid rain. Let's go.
So this is what you meant. It gets all Final Fantasy on us, huh?
Oh yeah, you get to battle a
We
train
get
with
to
your
fight
bare
a fucking
hands.
train. What the The fact that Rock can't even fight his own battles, he has to get a train, is so fitting.
Right?
Behold,
Battle
the pinnacle of the
train.
Rock Company's technological wizardry! Steam Tank Obsidian!
I'm gonna do it, boss. I'm gonna
I've
get
been
the bad
forced to
guys.
unveil it earlier than planned. I
It's
think the time is right
Steam
for
Train
a little
Obsidian.
demonstration.
You sound like oh
Run,
my
all of
god,
you,
what is
if
it?
you value your lives.
Those parody trailers on YouTube. I think it's like Spooder Man. I think that's what they call
Hurry,
him.
what are you doing?
Spooderman.
Run, get going.
They're like reminding me of that.
What? I smell a scoop!
Can't publish
Risk your
a
life.
headline if you're dead, Scrivener.
I have to. The audio's getting all poppy again. I don't know why it's been doing that so much today. There you go.
You're right, Partitio. Thank you for talking sense into me.
Now,
I feel like I've
thank
heard
you
this
for
song
all
in
you've
another
done
game
for me.
though.
Now, go on and write a good old story about this.
It's like not Octopath 1. It's like so familiar.
I know what you mean.
Mr. Rock.
Maybe it's just like similar
finally
melodies.
Time for a heart-to-heart.
I was right about you all along. You're a first-rate merchant. In every way except one.
Yeah? And what's that?
Things of value are not meant to be shared with the world. They're meant to be hoarded by those who deserve them. Only then can their true value be achieved.
Oh, yes,
You
the
know
music.
What, Mr. Rock?
God
I still
damn.
admire you. Only a man like you can make something as wild as this steam tank here. Nevertheless, I still can't find it in me to agree with you. So let's settle things once and for all. I'll make you honor our contract, like any good merchant would.
I agree. Let's settle this dispute. Fight me,
You
Partitio.
versus this trade.
Swear I'll pummel capitalist common sense through your thick skull once and for all.
He said the thing!
He said the thing. He's
He
gonna
said
pummel
the
capitalist
thing.
common sense through his thick skull.
Once and for all. Yes.
Man, I wonder what commentary this game is trying to have.
I'm getting all fired up.
Oh, so it is multiple parts. Steam tank is shielded by its armor.
Now then.
You have to get rid of the front 3 parts.
I see.
You got 40 shield points.
Oh my
Pierce
god.
them. Wings of frost.
This one took a little bit for me.
Yeah, this will probably just, again, it's one of those that's gonna take long, is the thing.
Though, if you do dodge all, it does make this fight easier. Because what the cannon part of it does is that it takes a bunch of turns to charge up. And it's like a really strong single target attack. But if you have dodge on everybody, then they just dodge it. And you don't really need to worry about it.
Which I can and absolutely definitely do.
Yep. It's just as overpowered as in the first game.
Axe attack.
Good old sidestep strats.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alifan.
Here goes. I got more grit. Let's do this, Mr. Rock. My get stingy.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm sitting here thinking. That's why I was like, give me a moment. Especially with longer battles like this, with a lot of moving parts, I have to think like 5 steps ahead. Ah, fucking smoke screen! Fuck you!
Damn, he's dead.
My baby! No! My baby! You're gonna fucking
Damn.
pay for this.
I would hear you
You
that
will
for Lord
fucking die.
very often.
My baby, no! My baby!
Use this to
Time to
great
get back
effect.
to work.
You going to die, motherfucker. Oh, there's the charge it.
Yep. Oh, it's going next.
Pelt them.
No, it ain't.
All according
This is
Nice.
bad. Blast!
Oh damn, it looks like you're having an easier time with it than I did.
Calculations complete.
And I was using Partitio cheese strats.
Pelt them, ice storm.
Well now. No mercy, only pain.
Yeah, Casti is she really seems to get into this whole fighting thing.
Yeah. Where is it? There we go. Let's go.
A pinch of this.
Back on my feet.
Yeah.
My prey.
Part of why I thought about trying to swap somebody on my team out with Casty, but I don't know who. Maybe Agnia. Agnia just really doesn't contribute enough to fights for me. Cause like Peacock Strut and Lion Dance are nice for like being able to lock in those.
I'm just getting one.
I don't know. She's always ends up stocking up a bunch of BP, and it just can't do anything useful with it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thinking time.
you would do that. You would do that. You would pull that shit.
Yep.
It's okay, you'll get your comeuppance here soon.
Strike true.
Yeehaw!
That did like surprisingly little damage.
Let's go. Time. Wahoo!
Damn, there's some strong claws.
Yeah. Oh yeah, her latent power, whenever I use her, is like pretty nasty. I also realized apparently I didn't use my latent power when I used all that concoction ingredients, and that really fucking hurts me.
Yep, they're gone.
I hate using that, but that's okay.
Yeah, I get that.
When I actually will do this?
I extend the help with no mercy, only pain.
Yeah. You said stuff like that. It's like, damn, they're gonna suffer.
Yeah.
They're not coming out of this alive.
They're not.
And if they do, they're never gonna live the same life they did before. Yeah, I had trouble with this section for like 2 seconds because there's like dark is its only elemental weakness.
It's your shift now, friend.
Couldn't hit it too hard with Osvald.
Thinking time. Let me feel my wrath. Burst forth, mighty flames.
Yeah. Yikes.
Well now.
Yeah.
What are you weak to even? What are you weak to even? It ain't that.
Here we go.
Don't really
figure it
remember
out.
the weapon weaknesses. I remember them being kind of weird.
That makes sense. It's fucking Partitio. Polearm and bow.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, so I was like, oh god, so silly of us. What were we thinking?
Mm-hmm. I remember being like, bow? Why bow? Yeah, of course.
Calculations complete.
Partitio weapons.
I do not regret for an instant any of the decisions I've made.
That's not surprising to me, Rock.
Except for one. That's you, Partitio. You were too dangerous of a foe. I should have squashed you when I had the chance.
If this is the game trying to make me feel bad for you, it just makes me want to turn you to goo even more.
Back when you were
it's pretty evil
away
stuff.
with that disgusting little town.
Or we're turning him into goo.
Huh.
I'm
I'm
getting
grateful to
gooped.
you, Mr. Rock. Thanks to you, I experienced abject poverty beyond anything I could have imagined. That's what helped me realize the truth. That things of value, well, they deserve to be shared. I don't yet know just how much of a difference I can make.
He needs to rip off that mask and get his persona.
Yeah!
Let's do it.
And also, this is like a remixed version of his theme.
Yeah.
This is much more like electric guitar in it.
But I plan to do all I can to share the wealth and help make the world a happier place. That's what being a merchant means to me.
You simple, naive, ignorant, foolish, unsophisticated, gullible churl. The dreams of fools errand, Partitio.
Churl.
Sell off those useless ideas. Learn from history. No matter the time, place, or era, it is always the wealthy, the powerful, the deserving that define the course of history.
Tell that to the guys who had their nipples chopped off and thrown into a bog.
Yeah, or just like any rebellion ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, it ain't
I don't think it was the
good.
rich people that was rebelling.
Mm-mm. It sure as hell wasn't.
Yeah. Especially the French Revolution, damn.
Oh,
that one
yeah.
was wild.
Yeah, that's a big oof right there.
But then you also had bouts between the middle class and the lower class after that too. It just became a whole thing.
My turn.
French just had some times.
Yeah.
It's a cool looking axe.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I love like
Yeah.
I just love what they did with the weapons in this game. It looks so
Yeah,
good.
because I've been looking at it, and they do have default weapon sprites, but like certain weapons will have special ones, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah, if we can get to Ochet's, I can show you Ochet's. And see, we
Oh
have
yeah,
like the
dude,
nice
all of the
bow.
Arms Master stuff looks cool. Yeah.
Whatever the fuck that. Oh, it's
yeah, you
the
gave
Clan
him the
May.
Arms Master spear. Oh, that was Clan May?
That's the Clan May spear.
Oh. It looked kind of like the Arms Master one. That's funny.
No, the Arms Master's on Ochet.
I know it's on Ochet because she's the actual Arms Master,
Mhm.
but I just think it's funny how similar they are. Sort of like a weird, thin double halberd. Which is odd, but pretty cool.
Arrow of fortune.
I feel like it would snap, though.
Well now.
Trying to put a train to sleep.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Or he's
I
hurt.
think it's funny seeing just like small video game anime girl wielding a giant axe. It's like
Poison
1.5 times her size.
Oh, at least
It's
we can
always a
poison the
fun
train.
dichotomy. Yeah, didn't you know that? They got like meat in there. If you take off all the metal, they're living beings. They can be poisoned.
Ew, is that what
That's
Thomas
why
the
you have
Tank Engine
Thomas the
is?
Tank Engine.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head. I swear, I'm not the weird brain parasite you.
Let's take a look at our weapons. So yeah, there's the... Oh no, that's the,
Oh, you gave her like the bone spear.
Yeah.
Or I think that's what it is. Or maybe Lost Tribes.
Yeah,
It's
Lost Tribe.
Tribes. Yeah, you're not letting her use her abilities. Wow.
I thought she had it on her. I guess not. That's weird.
Yeah, that's like none of the Arms Master weapons.
Well, I only have the spear, to be fair.
Oh, right. But even that. If you ever want help figuring out where those are, I know where all of them are.
Come on then.
Because there are certain things that I've remembered, but not any of the small things. It's like the really major items. Except for the damn battle-tested stuff. You took too long, now your candy's gone. That's how it happens. I didn't even have that happen to me. I killed it really quickly once it was down. I didn't know this was possible.
You guys can't see my face right now, but I am fucking angry. I can't
I
believe.
had no idea that could happen. That is
I
ridiculous.
cannot believe.
Because, like, is it on red?
Yeah, no, it was on yellow, I think.
It's on yellow? Oh, man. Needed to kill it while you had the chance. It's just like Rock was saying. That'll crush them into the ground.
Rise, fierce.
I'm still like pogging, dude. I can't believe this shit. I cannot believe
Absolute
what is happening
pog
right now.
champ over here.
I'm investing in you.
Thank you.
Every time. Like, buddy. What do you think you're gonna try? Wait, what? Huh?
I'm
Did I skip the entire second phase of this fight?
I can't. I cannot. What the fuck is happening?
I didn't experience like any of this. That
Well,
is wild.
good, cause it fucking sucks.
Damn. I guess I just show up to like everything over leveled. It's like, just gonna just tap you, and then they like die. They explode.
Let's get to work.
Because I definitely missed some dialogue during Hikari's story when I was running through and one-shotting the enemies. Or like the bosses and stuff. And it's like, I feel like there's supposed to be some stuff there, because normally they like pop in when they're low on health and be like, I'm evil, but maybe I'm starting to see the light, and then you like finish the fight. But like, they didn't get that, because they just died in one shot. So, nah. Yeah, big turtle. Let's go. Always epic. Damn, he's using Pokemon moves on you.
Here I go. These hands. Axe attack. Here we go.
I didn't realize I could like Fog of War the turn order.
Yep.
That's pretty wild.
Yep, you're learning a lot. You're learning a lot with me right now.
As it turns out, I skipped like the half of this fight. And that's still like wild to me.
I can't believe
And I
this
was
shit.
too strong.
Do this, Mr. Rock.
So I guess it wasn't
I
that
guess
crazy
he
that I
is
fought
on
4
red.
bosses in a row. No, he was on yellow earlier. You've just been damaging him slowly with all your attack rolls.
I was tired of that
did
shit.
it.
I paid to win. I paid to win.
Oh, you use veterans. I was wondering, because my stream was a little fuzzy there, and so I couldn't see what was happening besides like bright flashes of light and like 9,999. It's like,
I was done with
that's
that
a lot
shit.
of damage.
Pay to win. I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah.
That was annoying.
Damn.
It wasn't even like, oh man, I feel so fulfilled. I'm like, fuck you. Turn you into goo. Turn him into goo.
You're finished, Mr.
Goop him.
Goop
Goop
him.
Get at the taser.
Yeah, tase him.
This is the first time something's ever slipped through my fingers. It was one measly pocket watch that changed my life, you know. I saw it glittering in a shop window one day, and I knew.
They really do a terrible job of making their villains sympathizable.
Yeah. I know I'm a piece of shit and I let people die and also try to get lots of people killed, including women and children. But I remember this one time, 30 years ago. I looked at this one shiny object and I knew right then and there my life would change. But then it didn't, so I had to walk all over people all my life to get what I wanted. Fuck you!
What he's going to say is that pocket watch made him like the greedy evil man he is now.
Shut the
that damn
front
pocket watch.
door.
Yeah, he doesn't justify himself at all, but he says it so sadly, and the game frames it as if it's like something you're supposed to be like, oh, okay, buddy. It's okay that you ruined a bunch of people's lives and killed them and whatnot, but you saw a pocket watch, and your greed just overtook you for the rest of your life.
Shiny.
And that's forgivable.
Shiny pocket watches. This is Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh my god. He really was Lee the whole time.
Look, there's even fire everywhere. So many memories.
And Rock is like kind of his adoptive dad.
Yeah.
I spent endless hours working as a bootblack.
There is a character named
hands
Father in this.
Stained with polish before I finally could afford it.
Yeah.
At the moment it
It's all
was
coming
mine,
together.
a deep dissatisfaction sprang to life within me. For a new trinket had caught my eye.
Wow, he's just literally just greedy. He's literally just a greedy man. What a fucking asshole.
So I went back to work. I struggled and I acquired. Over and over again I did this. Until one day, I no longer cared how I came by the objects of my desire. By the time I realized I only cared about myself and money, it was too late to turn back.
Mr. Rock.
No, don't feel bad for him. Let him burn.
Damn it.
Let him burn.
What you want so bad that you do such vile things to get it?
Acceptance. Me.
I don't even remember anymore. Besides,
Terrible
that's
answer.
all in the past now. My time has come and gone.
Oh, you heard him. You heard him. He's losing his mind. Time has come and gone. Just kick him into the fire. Just you just got a little nudge. Just not even that hard. He's literally about to touch it with his foot. Like just nudge him in. It's okay. Forget that there's water everywhere. Just nudge him in. Maybe hold him down a little bit.
They were just like taking him into the smallest little fire too. So that he burns like slowly. Like not even the big one that's like way over there. You're not even like picking him up and throwing him. You're like, no, nudge him into the tiny one right there.
I want him to slowly burn. He has to slowly burn. Rotisserie him. He can't he can't just be consumed by flames. No. I want him to feel the slow building agony that he put people through years upon years of poverty and starvation. Only then will retribution begin.
Share your values.
This just said on torture
Sharing
methods with JustJujube.
Lead the merchants of this world down a new path. This place is about to collapse. Go, Partitio.
I was saying earlier, you weren't here for it because it was Casty's story chapter, but this guy was literally like fucking crying in front of her, and he did horrible things, and I was like, kill him, Casty, kill him, slice open his throat, and she was just like, if you leave now, I won't kill you, and I was like, that's not what I said. You're being the better person. That's not me. Kill him. And then,
I am no worse than my enemies.
she said...
That's your whole angle, huh?
Oh yeah, no, I definitely pull that all the time. I pull that all the time. Everybody's like, be the better person. I was like, well, I'm not. So fuck you. Like, but no, I love what she said. She was like, you've done horrible misdeeds, but what you do for the rest of your life is up to you. If you find yourself wanting, become a better person. And I was like, shit, she has a good point. But I stand by what I said.
Maybe murder isn't the okay.
No, I straight up was like, you made a good point, but he's still a tool, and you should still bash his brains in.
Damn. No forgiveness here, no mercy. This is what you get when you cross certain people.
It's true.
Don't do it.
Don't fucking cross me. I am not forgiving. People are like, you're so nice. I'm like, where do you get that? Who told you that? They are lying. Do not let them lie and fool you like that. I am not nice. This is slander. Horrible slander. I am not a nice person. I will tear you to shreds with my teeth.
I just don't take compliments at all, so that's another problem entirely.
This is true. I do not take compliments. My therapist and I are working on that,
You get
okay?
vicious.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe cut down on the murder when somebody tries to do nice, like something nice for you thing.
Yeah. See, people just do normal things. I'm like, cool. And then it's like, oh, I made this for you. And I'm like, the fuck told you to do that? Why'd you do that? Fucking what the hell, man? Like, goddamn. What do you want from this? What do you expect to happen? Of course I'm being a little satirical. I don't exactly do that, people, but it is
but like you have that like love is transactional, like I guess sort of internalized there, huh?
Oh no, I definitely do. I have
Yeah.
small time cherubophobia, which is the fear of being happy because you think that happiness will be snuffed out like a flame.
Yeah.
But that's definitely me. And so I'm just like, it's okay. Just be ruthless about it and you can't be hurt. Hashtag my toxic traits. Hey, again, At least I'm not a red flag. I'm a yellow flag. I warn people in advance. It is up to you whether you want to heed the warning signs or not, okay? Like, road work ahead, I sure hope it does. No. No. You read that sign.
Road does not work ahead.
Road does not work
Turn
ahead.
back.
Yes.
Which decision do you make?
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I'm family, so I'm stuck with this lady. So there you go, people. That's why I'm here.
That's why she's here.
And we share the same damn brain cell.
We do. It's horrible and beautiful all at once.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Partitio.
Oh, he's gonna throw himself into the flames.
Other side of like the transactional love stuff, but that's a rant for another day. Because I can at least take a compliment.
I'm not hiring him. We're firing him. Send him into the flames. No. Also, look at how... Okay, can we just appreciate, again, take a moment, how fucking beautiful the embers are? Like, the particle effects? I swear, how do they do this?
And again, like, the way the clouds pass over and it changes the way that, like, the clockite of the steam engine is, like, reflecting.
How did they do this? This is insane.
Like, the dynamic rendering is too damn good.
Yeah, and then again, like, you have to layer all this shit on top of each other, like the water effects in the background, the fact that it, like, parallaxes and, like, unfocuses the farther out it goes. Like,
oh, yeah. It's just 11 out of 10.
11 out of 10.
Like, for a pixel art game?
Right? I need to talk to my boys about this.
Damn. A masterpiece.
An absolute masterpiece. Fine. Fine.
Yeah, you're locked here. He just stands and watches the flames for a full 12 hours straight.
He really dissociates this time around. Like, oh boy. He's not even worth a fucking penny. Required funds should be like negative. He should pay me for the mental damages he's put me through and the physical. Dude, our dad almost fucking died because of this man. Treachery.
Yep.
You should be paying me. Fucking asshole. Goddamn. Piece of shit. Eat shit and die.
Just a bunch of
I think you're misunderstanding me again, Mr. Rock.
I don't want religion in my game.
Huh?
You're talking big about me leading people and sharing values and
Except the religion in this game is actually pretty cool.
But
it is.
That's not how this story goes. Every merchant's got their own ideals and walks their own roads. Of course, not everything's all rainbows and roses. Sometimes people stumble.
Stumble and then lead the life of Mr. Rock.
Yeah, that's just he just has problems, man. He needs therapy.
Yeah, everybody in this game needs therapy.
Time to hit that dusty trail again. By the by, Mr. Rock.
It's like, what is Octopath 3 going to be like? Rated M.
I would honestly love to see a rated M Octopath game.
That would be awesome.
I would put $70 down for that. That's a $70 worthy game right there. I would love it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if there was like blood splatters and like sinew, right? And they animated that shit? Oh my god.
It'd be really well animated, but good god, you went straight for the gore. You want them to murder.
Look, we said rated M, and I mean it.
I know.
I mean it.
I know you do. It'd just be especially good if they got some like better writing too. It's like the writing's good.
It could be better.
It could be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost there. It's like a little bit too predictable.
Yeah, it gets campy, but it's Square Enix. They like their campiness.
Yeah, they really do. It's just part of the feel. Especially since they write 8 stories per game.
How about joining me on a new business venture?
Unbelievable. You never change, do you? I've never met a merchant like you.
Oh, I'm just kidding. He's such a scumbag.
Yeah, I still want to kick him in the dick.
Damn. Not even in the balls, it's in the dick.
Just in the dick. He's got no
It's
balls.
like somehow more disrespect. Oh, damn, it is more disrespectful.
Oh, he's got the dog!
Finish most
I had a feeling. I think how it's like so snarly and nasty in the boss fight, and then you see it Sprite's like, oh, tiny puppo.
It's Tiny Doger.
That's so.
The Ozers, the Bozers.
It's Pat.
What do you think about
Everybody's like
here?
built like a JoJo's character in this game.
They really are.
This valley is a detour, and will cut down on speed to boot. Optimal efficiency would be achieved by having the tracks
Go so
travel
hard on that
straight
hard
as an
block,
arrow through
Right.
town.
God damn.
Whoa, now.
If anything's
That's a
American,
I think
that's
the
an American
residents would
instrument.
Take issue with that.
Yeah, they got the fucking,
Then
like,
we
fiddle.
Pay them to move.
Mm-hmm.
That 80 billion I'm investing in this venture should be used for something.
See, what they really should have done is just go nuts on a banjo. Now that's some American pride right there.
That is. Mm-hmm.
Some things can't be bought, Rock. Those are people's homes. They got memories there.
Convincing them is your job. You're the one who's deft at tugging people's heartstrings.
Maybe this guy
From a logical perspective, this
isn't
is
good.
win-win. The tracks will raise
Maybe
property
he's
values and
walking
bring in business.
garbage.
Everyone should benefit from this in the long run.
Everyone, huh? We stood here just like this once, 16 years ago. Remember? Our eyes
This is-
were shining bright.
how many times it's
that
like,
silver mine, and
gay?
we worked like busy little
Right?
bees.
There's so much gay in this game. I love it. I'm here
Yes.
for it.
That's right. I've remembered something I had long thought forgotten. There is true value in toiling alongside equals, sweating and working for a common cause.
See, that sounds pretty gay to me.
Of course,
No, it doesn't.
really
But
gets me
okay.
excited is this new business venture of ours.
Yeah, it's fair. It could really be seen from either direction. Because I have seen stuff like that on
Times they
there.
are
It's like,
changing, huh?
you should really appreciate people just being in good
Mr.
platonic
President,
relationships
sir.
instead of just being like, oh my god, they're gay. But honestly,
Exactly.
None of
But
that.
do a bit
this
of both.
game.
A man can love a man
Simple
without
insult.
it being gay.
Okay, but you haven't seen the level of gay in
not
this
to be gay.
game. He has not seen Crick
Yeah.
and Temenos. Crick and Temenos are in a fucking
Like, Rick and Temenos is a
relationship.
different thing. Yeah,
You
these
can't
guys
tell
are.
me otherwise. And it's not just me. Everybody else online is like, dude, so when is the wedding? Like, those dudes are fucking.
Ah, right. My apologies.
Come now, let's start off on a new foot. We're colleagues after all.
Excuse me, sir. A letter from Partitio, sir.
Oh, GIF.
Yeah.
Hey, Pops. Sorry, but I can't come home just yet. We're still short on goods and people. And I need to rustle up a whole lot more
Oh.
of both.
Announcement.
After all, our new venture is bigger than a Cetus Maximus.
But those things are adorable.
Yeah. But they are
That
large.
rapscallion.
Another good word.
He's
I
gonna
love
send a letter. He
rapscallion.
could at least include some orders from
I
on
use
high.
it as often as I can.
Now, I see no issue.
I usually go for
It's a
varmint.
sign of his trust in us.
Varmint's the fun one, but I love the feel of rapscallion. Like it's
I'm
just
sure he's
so
busy
satisfying.
Out there somewhere
It's so
wrapping
personal
up
too.
another
You can call
business
anyone a
deal.
varmint, but not everybody can be a
President
rapscallion.
of Partitio and
Mhm.
Rock is a busy man, after all.
Oh hey, they put our name on the company.
Yeah. Like we had to share it after what happened? Could
Right?
just be Partitio? No?
But you know Partitio, he has to share the
Partitio
wealth.
and Rock.
He does.
Under company president Partitio, the heavy taxes on the steam
Or he's
engine's use
still
were
around
abolished.
this way.
In their stead, the company employed the poorest segments of society. As for the products Rock Brilliant had once monopolized, they were distributed freely to people all around the world. Extra, extra! Read all about
Back.
Yeah, we're in New Delsta.
What is that instrument? Like, I feel like it could be xylophones, but it could also be like chimes.
it. Another day,
Like
another pile of overtime.
It's not a
Or like a
glockenspiel.
bell.
But I'm pretty sure it's a xylophone.
Glockenspiel could work. No, glockenspiel is like a tiny xylophone. They're like pretty much the same thing, just different sizes.
But it has a much
and
more
different
metallic
origins.
sound. And this
Well,
doesn't.
you can have metallic xylophones as well. It's like really weird. Xylophones are very general.
Yeah,
The glockenspiels are like this specific weird German one.
yeah. So probably like a wooden glockenspiel.
Yeah, I can see it.
Because it's on the higher register and has a lighter tone.
Yeah. So many
Are you
xylophones
watching,
in
brother?
elementary music classes.
Oh man, I miss those days.
Funny. I mean, they're really simple instruments to
When
use,
I
so I
first
get
met
why,
him,
but...
He handed me a silver coin. He spoke hopefully about a bright future, though I found it difficult at first to believe him. Nevertheless, even now, he's working tirelessly to see his dream fulfilled. An industrial revolution has come, and is beginning to change the world.
It'd be cool if we could actually see more industrial areas after this, but they didn't put that much effort into the game.
Not yet.
Gotta see that in Octopath 3, or maybe 2.5 if they add a DLC, but
I
never know.
With the way that Nintendo has been doing, I think it's insane
They've
if
been
they
going for the
didn't.
DLC.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Yellow guy!
Oh yeah, it's the...
Hey there, son. It's been a
Tim.
while.
What does he do now?
It's been a long trip to get here. My shoes could use a polishing. How about it, for old time's sake?
Sure, you got it. I, read something in a paper I found. It said you're trying to save the world from poverty.
That's right. Things are gonna change if I have my say. The steam locomotive's gonna see to that.
The local what?
It's this big old hunk of iron that can speed all over the continent, faster than a horse can gallop. Fella could see the world easy like if he was riding in one of them. Better yet, it'll help facilitate transport and cultural exchange. Everything will start growing closer.
Wowee!
You know, I remember you saying you wanted to travel the world. Want a job that'll help make that dream come true?
Yeah! You got yourself a deal, yellow guy!
That's what I like to hear.
Like my damn friend who's like always flipping quarters every time I see him.
Wow!
There's his end page. Look at him go.
Dude! Oh my god, the ending
He's giving
cards!
a presentation.
Dude,
I love the ending cards. They're even better than they were in the first game. They
I
put
was
so much
about
effort
to
into them.
say, holy shit! This is crisp. Wow.
Like they're still sketchy, but they look so clean in a way.
Yeah.
Like, it's so interesting.
It's very, yeah, again, it's very crisp. Like, oh my god.
Like how like the detail fades out as you get towards the corners, so like really brings the focus into the center. Oh hey,
It's
my
your
mom's
mom.
playing Pokemon Sword.
Yeah.
She says she's been replaying Pokemon Sword and Shield. I
Mhm.
guess she got bored with Scarlet Violet. But yeah, it's just like there's so much to look at with this illustration, and it's all perfect.
It is.
Like they even drew hands well.
That's the craziest part. And like you can
Yeah.
see like the way that he like his grip is in his left hand because of the striations in the glove. Like,
yeah.
my
I can see his
God.
fingers are curled over and everything. Yeah. Like it's, yeah. Like his outfit, like you even see like the suspenders underneath the vest. Like damn.
He's got that drip.
So much detail. Yeah. The flowiness of the coat, as always. He's gotta have his cape.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I love this.
It's our boy.
You completed this traveler's tale. You can now freely remove them from your party. But why the fuck would I do that? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's mistranslated. It says single, but it means your entire team. See single ally? No. All allies.
Yeah, whoever
From 25 up to 100%.
Damn. I mean, when you got shit like the Seal of Diffusion and Rest, it's kind of blah, but if you didn't have it, that'd be really good. That's pretty crazy though. It's pretty nuts. But yeah, Partitio's never leaving the party.
Partitio's so strong.
He's never leaving the party. I don't care what. Also, I love that the music is still playing. Just vibing.
I was thinking about that, because I wasn't sure if it'd be faster to keep one level 99 person, grind up 3 of my other characters I haven't done to level 99, while using them to just instantly kill everything. And then use my last person in with 3 level 99 people and grinding that way. Or if I just have all 4 of my other people with endgame equipment just run around and grind out. I'm just not sure.
Yeah.
Because I have my level 80 guys and the other ones are all like level 1. So...
Oh, I was like, we should do Hikari's. He's at level 26. His next chapter is level 39.
Gotta grind him up.
That's probably not happening for a while. But you know whose story I'm really excited about? I want to check out Osvald's story. I want to see what's going on there. And that way we can have both of their stories maxed out and get their crossed paths. Because their interactions make me so happy. Aw, Partitio. So proud of my baby. Like, look
now that that's over, I guess it's time for me to get back to getting the battle-tested weapons.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, this is the guy you need to talk to, the octopus researcher, and then you need to get the octopus enthusiast over to him to get the final octopot.
Cool. Not that I think I need it. I appreciate it.
I would say I was like, I know we
like
don't.
A new run.
Travel banter.
I'll definitely grab it.
You can only get the travel banter in the tavern? Interesting. Alright, before we do that, I need to re-equip things. Gotta get my Kate powder back. And then...
There's a whole, like, achievement for getting all the battle-tested gear? Okay.
There are achievements in this game? Oh yeah, because you have the Steam version.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, because it's even listing as a trophy for, like, I guess, PlayStation or something?
Interesting.
Or maybe it's, like... No, well, no, Xbox does trophies as well. I don't know which one that would be. It's a trophy, silver. So I don't know what platform that's for.
That sounds like, PlayStation. PlayStation does trophies.
Oh yeah, because Xbox does its gamer points too. Yeah, I didn't list a number of gamer points.
Yeah, because it's not available on Xbox.
Yeah. So I guess it is PlayStation as well.
Travel banter! A healthy diet. Oh! Oh, it's between 3 of them! Oh! This is crazy. Sorry. This is... Oh.
Mancha, cruncha, cruncha.
Mancha, cruncha, cruncha.
His meat is so delicious.
Oh, Chet. A purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. You need to eat your vegetables, too.
She is the beastling.
I would say, but she's a cat, dog, cat,
Person,
puppy cat.
dog, person, dog.
I will. If there's any room after the meet, that is.
Hey now, a young cowgirl like you can't be picky about food if you want to grow up to be big and strong.
I don't think she's a cow.
I know, that's why I was like, I like tilted my head. I was like, what? What?
But yeah, they've probably been cowgirl as in like Western cowgirl.
I'm headed to bed.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, thank you for
Good night.
silently hanging out in the background.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
hope
cool.
to see you again soon.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You sound just like my parents.
You leave me no choice. Bartender, might I use your kitchen? Oh yeah, that's right, she calls her Mama.
Mama?
Here, a special stew made with medicinal herbs. Ugh. Oh, apparently it smells delicious. I use these herbs when concocting medicines, but they're also good to eat on their own.
This is incredible! I could eat this every day!
Thanks, Casty. I haven't had a
I like
meal
how
this
she
good in a
wiggled her
while.
ears.
Yeah, that's such a nice detail. This dish is tastier than a tater pie. You used her ingredients like a master. Okay, but a potato
Tater
pie is
That sounds
fucking
so good.
delicious. It's a real thing and it's so good.
It kind of reminds me of like a chicken pot pie, but with like more potato, like maybe like a shepherd's pie.
Yeah, so your Auntie Didi actually has made them before, and sometimes she'll stuff it with
Okay.
like chorizo sausage. Oh,
Oh?
dude. It
What is it?
It rocks. So like, you know how when you make a dessert pie, like a pumpkin pie, you have all that filling that fills up the middle of the pie, and it's just like the pumpkin like creaminess, right?
Mhm.
Take that and just replace it with pureed potato, and then you put whatever you want in the mix of the potato too. In our case, it was chorizo sausage, and you bake it.
Damn.
And it's fucking good. So good. It's so heavy, but it's so good. Where'd you learn to cook like this?
I taught myself. I decided to learn after examining a patient one day. I noticed that people will recover faster or slower based on their diet. Vegetables and medicinal herbs are essential to our health.
I'm sure there are a lot of folk out there who can't stand vegetables, though.
You're right, but that doesn't mean they taste bad. You can make a delicious dish with any vegetables or herbs so long as you can cook it right. Facts! Thank you!
Mm-hmm.
Because people are always like, ugh, X, Y, and Z is so gross. I'm like, I bet you didn't have it cooked correctly. I bet they either fed that shit to you raw, which is disgusting, or they didn't cook it all the way through, or they turned it into mush. Like we should have done with rock.
And when you do, you can enjoy a tasty, healthy meal.
I guess that means you're healing people from the inside out, too.
I guess you could say that. You look after everyone just like a mother hen, Casty.
Yeah, that's really cute. She always calls Casty Mom, especially in her cross paths.
Mm. Hey, I need to complete chapter 3 for the battle-tested bow. At least it's not like 4.
Well, now you make me want to do that one.
Yeah.
Main story, Chapter 4. Osvald finds his way to Montwise, a city on the eastern continent. Though keenly aware he may be walking directly into Harvey's trap, he nonetheless heads for the city's impressive library. Harvey. His name was Harvey.
Harvey. Oh my god. What did I say? I'd said like Harry and like something
Henry.
else. Henry. It was Harvey. I'm terrible with names.
It's okay, I didn't remember either.
Like I can do faces. I
In this
cannot
world,
remember
magic
names sometimes.
is derived from 6
Unless
elements.
it's like the name of like a thing. If it's a person's name, it's bad, but thing names are good.
Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness. However, there is one phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements. The Pit of Darkest.
Is that where we're going?
400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus. The answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a 7th. I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Hmm?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
It's funny because I can tell that's the exact same voice actor who plays Partitio. And so it's like 2 sides of the same coin. Where you have Partitio where he's like so happy and everything, and then you have you rotten thief of joy.
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Osvald.
Osvald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
Math.
Mathematics. I've been experimenting with the conversion
God
of magic
damn
into
it.
mathematical equations.
You're too good.
I'm too good.
Now that is truly intriguing. I've taken a
Well, look at you. You're
biological
truly
approach.
intriguing.
I study the blood of
Me?
monsters.
Oh dear.
Would you indulge me for a moment,
I don't like
Osvald,
the sound
and
of
hear
that
my
at
theory?
all. That does not bode well.
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level. And what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice. Montwise. The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent.
And Al was there.
Is that where you've run, Harvey? Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing. I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Make for the library. Yeah, the game has alluded to this pit of darkest for quite some time. I'm interested in
Now,
finding out more
as you
about
all
it.
know,
Yeah.
we humans must study
96 at
magic
cap.
in order to use
Nice.
it. But what of all the monsters in the world? Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power?
I had to like look closer. Is that like a dead animal on the table? Or a dead monster on the table?
Hold on.
It looks kind
Oh,
of
my stream is fuzzy.
really fuzzy.
There's no way. I know that in the library in Montwise, if you go up the stairs on the second floor on the left side, there's a room and there is a monster on a table, like laying belly up. So
Yeah,
I think
that's-
somebody was like studying it.
That's what's happening right now. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, there you go. See,
After
my
experimenting
memory
on
is good
countless specimens,
sometimes in like
I
very
have
weird
the answer.
situations.
No, me too.
I'm just bad with names.
It is in their blood.
They can go full
Yes,
like
the
crazy
very source
mode
of
when it
their
comes to like
lives is
odd
also
details.
the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear. From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations.
They talk about that in the merchant's manuscript. That's how that's how soul stones are made.
Oh, cool.
That's also why they call them soul stones, because it's from the blood of monsters. It's pretty fucked up.
Is it? They kind
From
of try to
frost
murder you all the
bears
time.
come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They say you're the second coming of Grattan.
Professor Harvey! All of Academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery? Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Oh, now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the 7th source. Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
Oh, he has a family? Oh, they're gonna burn.
Yep.
An expert deflection.
He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
So, this is the library. Where are you, Harvey? Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
Time to scrutinize. This librarian right here in this corner is the one who gives you the quest for the books. Yeah, the unusual tome specialist.
Yep, from the far reaches of hell. Yeah.
which you so kindly donated to us, has gone missing. That for sure we were able to carefully protect it. Forgive me. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what we used to summon Goldera last time. Guess it's gonna summon V-Day this time.
To beat a man with my own 2 fists to get that book. And then I had to go to a nameless isle and fight a really, really annoying monster with my own 2 fists again to decipher that stupid book, and you lost it? I'm about to fucking lose it. Good God.
Well now.
Eyewitness to Harvey. Seems Harvey is often seen on the 2nd basement floor.
What's this?
Found mention of a secret passage inside the library. Ooh. There's a rumor of a secret passageway. Very interesting.
What's this?
Was deeply impressed by Professor Harvey's thesis. She follows Harvey after each lecture, hoping to catch up with him for a quick word, but the professor always slips out of sight somewhere in the library's basement. Gee, I wonder where this hidden passage is. Seems there's a hidden passage somewhere in the library. Must be what Harvey uses to access the building. I should look for a hidden passage of some sort. Travel banter! The 7th source, Ochet's hypothesis? Oh dear. Is it jerky? Is the 7th source jerky?
Or she's gonna say something like actually really profound. But yeah.
That would be amazing.
I think she does sometimes.
Yeah, no, she's great. I love her. That's why you can, like, her and Casty are just so, like, they're just wild cards. You're like, wait, what did you say? And they'll just say something goofy and it's like, no, go back to the previous thing you said. Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. You said something crazy just now. They're just like, no, it's okay. And you're like, ugh, fine. I'll let you have this one.
Yeah.
But I'll be back.
You're studying the 7th source, right, Pops? Well, I think I know what it is.
Oh? Do tell.
The 7th source is... meat, I think.
Come again.
Well, eating meat makes you really strong. So meat must be a great source of power.
Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, darkness, and meat. No. No, I don't think that's right. He just left it at that. Aww. At least he was a good sport about it.
He gave it a thought.
He
if
did.
only one.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this
Oh, I can just
area.
entreat the battle-tested blade?
That's sick.
Got it for free. Because I'm level 80.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm 20 hours into
So
the game.
this is how you've hidden your work from
God damn
prying
it.
eyes.
I speedran it
Allow
way
me
too
to
fast.
take a look for myself.
400 physical attack. Raises potency of physical skills. Not broken at all.
God damn.
I kind of want to replace the Conqueror's Sword with Battle-Tested Blade, even though that'll get rid of one of my physical abilities. Or abilities for Arms Master. I'll do that.
Out of my way.
My turn.
Look at skills. Yeah, it's when you charge your attack until the end of the turn. Yeah, that one's not too great. Oh, your JP... No, that's just a convenient number, because I can definitely go over 100,000. That's funny. I have exactly 99,999 JP on Ikari, even though you can go up to 100,000. That's pretty hilarious.
No, that's great.
I love that.
Achievement get. That's a personal achievement.
Right? It's like I got this exact number where it looks like it's capped, but it's actually not.
I love shit like that. It's just like, oh, I did it.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Lucky Sevens from some of the Final Fantasy games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, I do need to go find Benkei. Benkei, give me your spear.
So, this is Harvey's laboratory. Are these chimeras?
Of course, you would
Combining
get
creatures
monster
to
magic
create new
from
varieties.
crazy things.
This kind of study
Once
is
again,
forbidden.
sounding a lot like Full Metal Alchemist.
Hmm.
He mixes the
Harvey,
blood of
when was the last
monsters
time you
and
saw
attempts
your
to create even
daughter?
Stronger magical abominations.
Actually, they do say he's holed up in his lab all the time.
He presumes
Doesn't sound
this
like he actually
related to
sees
the
her so
one
much.
true magic.
Mm-hmm.
So he worked on it in secret. That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before. Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations?
Where's Benkei?
Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder. My breast should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now I yearn to read his theories. How odd.
Oh, yikes. We're cut from the same cloth, you and I. Oh, shit.
These must be his test subjects. They're quite something. You see me as your enemy. Then so be it. I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself. I like my odds.
Let's go!
One of them's a giant mud skipper.
Oh yeah, the big ol' salamander guy, except they gave him like a horn. And he's all red-eyed.
Bring it on!
Deformed creature is what they're is what it's called. Called creature and synthesized creature.
Damn, that's brutal.
So rude.
Right?
Didn't have to go that hard on it. It didn't ask to be that way.
I'm investing in you.
Poor thing.
No. Feel my wrath!
Yeah, if Partitio ever said he's investing in me, I'd do my damned hardest to try to live up to that.
Yeah, I feel like my life would be made. I'd be like, I can do anything. You told me I could.
It's like, damn it, how'd I do for Partitio?
I need a plan.
Oh, I can't see
Help them,
this guy at night. I have to buy it from him.
Nice one, Osvald!
95,000 isn't bad for the best spear in the game.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's like I could pay for a couple of those. Aww.
What to do?
Thank you, Benkei. It's like, this means a lot to me, but I want you to have it. It's like, oh, thanks. Even though I paid you like a large sum of money for it, so I still appreciate the thought, though. What is the spear ability? Where is it? Warlord Spear.
Thinking time.
Spear, all foes. More foes there are, the more potent the
Strike
attack.
true, lightning. A weak.
It's pretty cool, but not very
I've seen
consistent.
worse methods.
Time to replace the spear. Wait, recover BP when defeating an enemy? Ooh, that's a
Spicy.
good effect.
Travel banter.
I still want to replace it though, because this does like 80 more attack and 120 higher critical.
Osvald, I'm no expert on researching or nothing, but even I can feel the power radiating off these monsters. This Harvey fella's a real willy one, isn't he? Wily.
The real Willy one.
Look, it's getting kind of late, alright? He used to be worth engaging with, truly. But now, he's devoted his mind to wicked pursuits. Harvey, I shall have my revenge on you. And I'll help you get it, partner. Really? I didn't think Partitio would be one for revenge. It must be bad if even Partitio's like, yeah, we need to exact revenge on you.
Out of my way.
Ooh.
What to do, what to do.
I just want to point out that the one Chimera that didn't bust out of its little test tube looks pretty humanoid. Gross.
Yep.
You've kept me waiting, Osvald.
There is an awful lot of large bones in here.
I didn't think you'd make it. You've earned a passing mark.
Harvey, you...
Yes, there is much to say, but first, question. Did you understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
In the abstract. I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you. I have stolen your research and made it my own. I finally have fame and recognition. All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you. Painful, is it not, Osvald? Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
All the villains in this game are just so villainous for the sake of villainy. I kind of love it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have a villain without them being villainous, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, true. You can have people with good intentions that do bad
Take
things.
my
but-
wife and child.
No, some of my favorite villains. Some of them, they're either like, again, villains for the sake of villainy and nothing more. Like, there's no deep story. They're just a bunch of assholes. I'm like, I love that. And there's some where they, again, like, they're not villainous. They're just the antagonist, and things get real fucked
Yeah, I
up for
guess there's
them.
the difference there. Yeah.
And I love that too.
Villainy and just being an antagonist.
Mhm.
Because you get cool stuff like Strange World where they're not really villainous, but, you know, they're the source of the conflict.
Yeah. Or some of my favorite stories is where you yourself are the villain. And you're like, oh no.
Wowee. I am the villain? Who knew?
You.
That's my username.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. Some buck wild bird.
Why take Rita and Elena too?
Wait, what?
Think, Osvald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
I get that from Rock?
Ooh, what is that? It is kind of
Wow.
drippy.
Wouldn't you know it? Rock has a battle-tested staff. And he only shows up during the daytime, you're kidding me. Okay, another 95k.
Incredible! This power, it's absolutely beautiful.
How much you want to bet it's a stupid cane he walks around with? He's just using it as a cane.
Oh my god.
Where are
I
you
could see
drawing
that.
magic from?
And that's terrible. The strongest staff in the game, reduced to a mere cane. Ugh.
Harvey,
That would be it.
what have you done? Tell me the source of this power.
That's human lives, isn't it?
Was that a shout of amazement, Osvald? You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood.
942 elemental attack,
this
baby.
is its
Without an
source.
elemental augmentor.
A little someone I stole from you.
Philosopher's
What?
Stone.
What are you talking about?
Wait, hold the phone. This is serious. Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god, it is Fullmetal
What?
Alchemist.
It was Fullmetal. I was
What
just
the
joking. I
hell?
was just joking. It was a bad joke. Oh my god.
This mother ever.
Oh. I wasn't ready for this. I was
The
not
fire
ready.
burns in his breast. The blood boils. It is time for revenge. Blood must be spilled.
My dear.
Voice. Rita? Can it be? No. She's dead. The fire.
Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another.
Stop. You're telling me you falsified killing my wife and child only to use them in your fucked up experiments? That's so much worse. That's so much worse.
Goodness no, she didn't burn. I abducted her.
Like, why did he want to
I
harm
needed her blood.
Oswald to suffer this much?
My
Did he get?
Is that really you, darling?
Oh!
Yes, Osvald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood!
You monster. How could you? How far will you fall, Harvey?
As far as I
Yes,
need
for
to,
the sake
if
of
it means
power.
finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
See, it's not even for the sake of power. He just wants knowledge. This is
I
some
the knowledge to get the one true magic, though, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's not to take over the world. He just wants the knowledge. This is some Genshin Impact shit. I just played through this shit. I can't take this shit again. Oh my god.
But at least he's not going to try to take over the world. Like, besides,
Oh. I swear if I target this thing and it says Rita. Okay, good god, thank you. Grieving Golem. Oh my god.
Very effective.
I'm just getting
because it's not exactly his wife. It was made with the blood of it, so I feel like the flesh part of it is
I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that.
not her.
Here I go.
Doesn't make it that much better.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's why it wouldn't be named Rita. It's not...
Here we
It
go.
doesn't use all of Rita, and not all of it is made of Rita. So, yeah. But it's still messed
Thinking
up
time.
as hell. Like, the funky, trippy, gooey stuff is probably her.
It's like, that's Rita. And you're like, oh my god.
Indulge me for a moment.
I mean, instead it was blood.
Let's go.
There's weird, drippy stuff. Blood is kind of drippy.
What to do? What to do?
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
Oh, I lose SP, that's what it is. I was like, what the hell do I have on me? I could have checked. Fills you with a dark fire. HP, SP, or BP will suffer after performing an action. Oh, that just sucks.
Yeah, there's like that one card that my friend has in Magic the Gathering. It sucks. It's like every time you draw, you have to pay a toll, basically. Just the
Not
worst.
bad, Ochette.
I mean, or you can just choose to not draw, but then you don't draw.
Whirlwind.
Yeehaw! It's your shift now, friend.
Let's go. The hunt awaits.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
Violence really hit harder with this one.
I mean,
My turn.
I'm still reeling from this fact, man. This sucks.
Like, we were joking about the Full Metal Alchemist earlier, but now it's really coming back to us.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be real.
You're just having a laugh. Making some jokes.
Yeah.
Goddamn. It wasn't like the wife and daughter got turned into a chimera again. From the magic. It's the same.
It's the same shit.
A pinch of this.
What rating does this game have again?
No.
That's actually a good question. I think PG, like, not PG-13, that's not.
Like teen.
Yeah.
Damn. So yeah, if they were able to make a rated M one, it'd go crazy.
Yeah, because it gets pretty gritty, but it... Ugh. Okay, the body change, there we go. That's not good.
Yeah, you don't know like what breaks it and you need to break it.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
I got. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Oh boy!
So it's not staff.
We have 4 actions left.
Here
So
I
it's
go.
not that. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to pull it off at this rate.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, no, we can do this. Because there's... Where is it?
Wait, no, you could also... Oh wait, no, Cassidy doesn't have sword or bow. Never mind.
I thought there was one that moved my character up to, like, the front. Shit.
Oh, there's a dancer ability that does that.
That's not gonna help me, though. Wait.
No, you can boost it to make them go farther.
Yeah, there we go.
That's not enough.
It
But
will
she
be if I
does
use it
move
again.
next round?
Yep.
Wait. Oh, I was thinking you wait, you
Wait
gain another
until I do
BP
it.
next round, and then
Yeah.
you double boost, and then you're not using it twice. But...
Indulge me for a moment.
It still works.
What to do? What to do?
Partitio.
Here goes. I don't want my trouble, friend.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do. I thought you were gonna go for full boost and break it.
Right.
Oh, it didn't even do it. But it's about to, I guess.
I think that's what those 4 turns are, yeah.
Come on then.
Try again.
Here I go.
They're like the most devastating ultimate ever.
Yeah.
It's like kind of underwhelming.
That was very underwhelming. I was so scared. I was like, dude, I don't know what it's gonna do. It did nothing. And I was like, oh, okay.
This will make it all right.
Usually if you let that go, like even if you're over leveled, you're gonna be hurting.
Mm-hmm.
But we're here. Because
Yeah.
Partitio is just the best.
Thanks, Partitio.
Thank you, Mr. Partitio.
I need a plan.
Thank you, Mr. Partitio.
This reminded me of like Alfred being like, thanks, Mr. Fish. Because Mr. Fish was an all-powerful god in Sword and Shield, like, competitive play. That was a wild meta.
Pray away.
And speaking of, I'm gonna be so sad when they get rid of terrestrializing in the next Pokemon game. It's such a good mechanic.
It is. It's so fun.
I'm gonna be so sad to see it go, because now they have to cycle in a new gimmick every game. And they have to get rid of all of the other ones forever. It's just like, why? Why no more of any of these?
I mean, allegedly.
I guess that's why we have ROM hacks.
Allegedly, my good sources say that they're bringing back Mega Evolution in the DLCs, so... I don't know how that would work, but...
I'm gonna lose even more at that point. I mean, it's cool that they're bringing it back, but that's gonna be gone again.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
I don't want to be hurt
again. It's
again.
not the most balanced. And I feel like it's gonna kind of hurt them at it. Like, it's cool that they're like bringing in the Hisuian Pokemon compatibility, so they will actually be able to use them in competitive. But
no,
Mega Evolution's gonna change things up a lot.
You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
She's dead, isn't she?
Of course. She'd served her purpose.
Jesus, man.
Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you.
You really didn't. You really didn't.
Well. Even
yeah, he was just living his life, and then Harvey was like, you know what? Screw you.
Fuck this guy in particular.
What's this? Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it?
Is it malice? Is it human malice?
I've never seen its like before.
That is the answer. I've found it at last. The 7th source.
What?
So, you don't know, then? That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family.
Is that supposed to mean
Rita
something?
Lumina. Her family is known as the lineage of light. And, as you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows. The power of the shadow.
The shadow.
We already have dark as an element,
I
though.
spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
What did you do with Elena?
What do you think I did?
A second creature comes out.
Papa?
Oh shit.
Papa!
Elena, is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me.
Stop it. Stop it. The voice acting's too good.
Come.
Stop. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. Why did I choose this route? I knew it wouldn't be good. There's no way it could end well. I don't believe this for a fucking second that it's her. I don't believe it for a fucking second.
Yep, more Gollum.
Sometimes I really wish I did have face cam. What?
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena. You had better worry about the man over there, I think.
Who is that?
Elena.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
I'm sorry. You didn't come home. I was worried.
What is happening? Elena's been...
It's that
Harvey,
game,
you...
man.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Okay.
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your mind ground to a halt.
I know mine has. What the fuck?
Elena, I'm about to conduct a very important experiment. One that, as it happens, involves you. I will show you later.
No! He's gonna turn her into a dog!
I've taken Elena in to raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
You can do that? What the fuck?
What are you saying?
Seems like you can do anything in this world.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Now,
Damn,
as you
he had
saw,
the guts to say
Osvald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Well, apparently, from what I'm seeing, Osvald gets a chapter 5 as well.
Wait!
Yeah.
Harvey, no! No!
Don't do this game.
Papa?
Don't do this.
Hey, Papa!
Ah, Elena.
Can I watch the experiment with you?
Of course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
Will I be in the way?
No, of course not, dear. Elena's alive. At last, a modicum of peace from my ragged heart. No doubt because I've lost half the reason to enact my revenge. Yet, at the same time, the fire in my breast burns ever brighter. My daughter, Elena. I've been erased from her memory. By Harvey. And now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her? The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Darkhest pursued that line of research, among others. Which means there's only one place he could be. Gravel. The resting place of the Archmage himself. The time for revenge has passed. But I've made up my mind. I know what must be done. I will get Elena back. I swear it.
I can't even read it. I'm upset. I'm upset. I thought chapter 4 would be the end of Oswald's story. I was very wrong.
Oh, you need to complete Casty's story to get the battle-tested dagger. Okay, that took way too much digging. Interesting. It's either that or I do 4% drop chance over and over and over again.
Let's hear some lighthearted travel banter, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, some lighthearted travel banter after a nice lighthearted story.
Oh god, this one's titled Elena. Thank goodness.
Yikes.
Elena lives. But that fiend has done something to her mind. Don't worry. Her body won't be affected as far as I can tell. And her memories haven't been erased. Not completely. Once she sees something that reminds her of the truth, her memories will return. Osvald, I promise you this. If you get Elena back, I will heal her. I want to help you. I trust your opinion a great deal. I accept your offer. It's so formulaic.
Yep.
Alright.
That's how our boy is.
Let's go turn Harvey into goo!
Gonna gooify all the crazy people, huh?
We're gonna turn them all into goo. Every single one of them.
Seems like they kinda deserve it.
They do. Chapter 5. Determined to get his daughter back, Oswald sets foot in Gravel, the final resting place of the Archmage Darkest. What is the seventh source? What will complete the one true magic? What is the lineage of light? At the end of a journey full of questions, Oswald may finally arrive at the answers. Let's fucking do this. Oh, come on, game. Enough.
How about we rest soon, Elena? Huh.
What's wrong, Papa?
Never you mind. Keep going.
I've made some tea. My dear?
Wait a moment. I'm onto something.
Oh, is that the pen Papa gave you? What are you writing?
Sorry, Mama. I'm onto something.
Oh my goodness. The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Whoa, what?
The time is nearly at hand. Who would have thought I'd end up doing something tantamount to grave robbery?
I think that's the least concerning thing on the list of things you've done, Harvey.
Will you please be quiet? This is a sacred place, and I'll not have you disturbing it with your noise. This is of great import for you as well. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Forgive me.
Good girl. There it is. Oh, great ancestor. At last we meet. The tome is finally complete. And my covenant with him shall be fulfilled.
Papa?
Come, it is time for the experiment, Elena. You will become the blood in my veins.
Hold on, Elena. Harvey aims to call forth the seventh source. The shadow, as he calls it. But what is it? Is he truly that close to invoking the one true magic? If he is, can I stop him? I still have no answers. I've yet to solve for the final variable in my formulae. Nevertheless, I must move forward. My chances are not zero. I will find my own answer. But first, I must find Harvey.
Help! Somebody help us!
Hmm?
The people headed to worship have lost their minds.
Something's happened. I should investigate.
Wait, is this the place where the, oh, well, before we figure that out, travel banter. Hold on, hold that thought. Oh, she's doing her little... What are you doing?
You smell different than you used to, Pops.
Body odors can change based on health and environment. It's not unheard of.
No, that's not it. It's more... spirit. Spiritual.
Spiritual, you mean?
Yeah, that's the one. I have to say, I
like this smells better than the old one. It smells like sunlight. That's rather abstract. Oh, was it?
She can smell it all.
She can smell lies. She can smell meat. Now she can smell when people's hearts have become lighter.
Yeah, she can smell the hope within him.
Yup.
Hope that his daughter can return to him.
Yeah, this one. Okay. So once again, okay. The wildlands is fucking creepy. I fucking hate the wildlands, okay?
Oh, with like Gravel and stuff. Gravel's where you get the Arms Master guy.
Because Crack Ridge is where all the spooky shit happens. That's where the From the Depths of Hell are. And that's where that one girl who's like possessed and you can't talk to her for whatever reason is. And then this motherfucker right here, this little kid right here, right? He's like, what happens when you lose your mind? Oh, okay, well, he's talking about the actual issue at hand, but every other time he's just like, oh, I don't know, this is kind of crazy. I'm just a little kid, I do little kid things.
Yeah, it's so iconic. Kids always say that. He's just doing little kid things.
Doing little kid things.
I feel like I've heard every little kid say that. Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Yeah. I know what the kids these days do. But
yeah,
no.
But the kids.
So, like, usually it just says, like normal NPC bullshit, right? Get this, y'all. This is what happens when you inquire or scrutinize him. A young boy afraid
I can't read that.
Okay, there.
Thanks.
A young boy afraid of almost everything. He asks his stuffed toy for help on nights when he cannot sleep. And in return, the stuffed toy devours his soul so the fear cannot seize it. This is a secret between the two of them.
Yeah, so did you ever get the stuffed toy item out of that?
No. He doesn't.
Okay, so yeah. If you're able to get that, you can get the what is it called? You get like a staff out of it. You get like a cool staff. Not like the best staff, but like it's cool and good. You see to fight a nightmare creature that you get out of a stuffed toy.
But like, yeah, like what the fuck? What the fuck?
It's messed up. But cool item. It's so fun how much you can profit off of people suffering in this game.
Yeah, I guess you can. I mean, I guess that's a thing you can do. And yeah, again, like, people in this town are just like... And again, it's like a little kid, and they're like, so yeah, you ever heard of curses? No, why are you asking me that, small child?
Yeah. You've never heard of a curse before? You weirdo?
How do I get it off this kid? Because I can't pay for it, and he's not there at night.
Oh. Yeah, when you scrutinize some people, you get some pretty wacky stuff.
Did you find the death, pain, destruction guy?
No. What?
Oh.
Huh?
I mean, forget what I said. Who did you find?
So I was fighting the guy with the 4% drop chance for the battle-tested dagger because I didn't want to have to go through Cassidy's entire story to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna scrutinize this guy, so I'm gonna be fighting him so much. And it's not that crazy. But it's just like, oh, it's an old man visiting from another land with his grandson, a feared assassin back home. He's excitedly waiting for the day when his apprentice, who happens to be his grandson, comes for his life.
Oh,
he's quite ready to kill his grandson to save his own life, but the secret remains safe for now.
I know that. He's the one in, is it Clockwise?
Yep, Clock Bank.
Yeah. Bank? I always call it Clockwise. It's Montwise and Clock Bank.
Clockwise.
God damn. Look, I'm emotionally and psychologically damaged from this shit, okay? But
Need to grow tougher brain skin. Come on.
I really do, though. I really genuinely do. But
Yeah.
yeah, no.
It's okay. Emotional vulnerability is like normal for people.
I wanted to fight that dude, and I had like that dude's nuts. But yeah, when you scrutinize or inquire about people in this game, sometimes you're like, I need to double check to make sure that said that, and it's like, yeah, that's what it said.
Damn it all! What was that stuff?
And you're just like, oh shit. Like, there's one old lady hanging out in a weapon shop, and she's like, how are you, dearie? And I'm like, oh, hello, old lady. And then you inquire her. It's in New Delsta, because of course it's in New Delsta. But if you inquire,
it's always in New Delsta.
It turns out that she's like one of the most renowned assassins ever. And
yeah, why not?
She's there to buy weapons, and you're like, oh no.
What's wrong?
A lot of stuff,
we were
man.
walking to warship.
Yeah, seriously.
The fog, dark as night. It rolled in and.
Slow down.
Jeez, take a chill pill. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Slow down.
No, the fog.
Oh hey, we've had fog before. That was just steam though, buddy. You're fine. Somebody with the Neo Steam engine.
This one's purple. And very bad.
That's not good. I don't think that's just steam, actually.
Seems he lost his grip on reality the moment
The Dark Crystal. I think I vaguely remember something
if my
called that.
hypothesis is correct.
Yep.
I have
Shit's
to
creepy,
rid him of the crystal,
but good.
the source of all this.
Oh, travel banter. Before I mug this guy. You're absolutely right, Osvald. Have you seen anything like that before? No. This is the first I've heard of a crystal causing such a violent reaction. And the symptoms were quite disturbing. Almost as though it was sapping their will to live. Whatever is the source of this affliction is quite powerful. Powerful, you say? I'd like to look into this further. As would I.
Hear ye, get your depression stones here today. Yikes.
The stone just severs your root chakras. That's
oh my god. Yo.
You see that Sprite?
Yeah.
That's fucking
He's going sicko mode.
I don't know if I want to obtain this black crystal. I don't know if I want to put my mitts on that.
My odds.
Ooh, spooky.
I need a plan.
And you get some epic music.
Indulge me for a moment.
Elemental Barrage is so OP.
No then.
Yeah.
I love it.
Indulge me.
Of course he's weak to light. Why would he not be?
He's not weak to anything that I actually have.
Oh well, at least he's weak to your 2-hit max.
No.
Yep.
Get him.
Feel my wrath.
Get him.
Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Dang, you're going all out on this guy.
I usually do, especially since I have
He's gonna die.
the vigorous vigor.
Oh, vigorous victor is so OP.
No then.
Gonna burn all right.
Mighty blade, you're finished. Study harder.
It's obliterated him. Like, all shall become ash. Boom.
Yeah, we gotta burn the evil out of him. That's how they did it back in the day.
I think they did it, 1, with less fire, and 2, like, just ineffectively.
At least it didn't drown the poor man.
Seems my hypothesis was
No,
correct.
but I feel like being branded is pretty painful.
Yeah.
Scarring. God, medieval
Removing
torture
the crystal
methods were
has
wild.
indeed restored his sanity.
You saved me.
Well, yeah,
I'm
duh.
okay now. Go on and save the others.
You're asking a lot of me, of a stranger.
Understood.
God damn. 96 to both elemental and physical defense. That's just so good. for a support skill slot? Damn.
You my next patient?
Oh, it's the
I need a
boys.
plan. Strike them down.
Here we go! Go on then! Time to finish this! What to do? What to do?
Bring it on.
My turn. Phew.
Thinking time. Strike them down. All according to plan.
Nice one, Osvald! Go on then! Alright!
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All right.
My prey awaits. Go on then!
Yeehaw! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Hunt or be hunted! My turn.
Luckily, I've been over here before, so I've actually explored this area a bit.
I'll take. I like my odds.
Oh, I was only weak to 2 things, and one of them's light, because of course it would be.
And done.
Yep.
Thinking time.
Let me guess, the other one's actually the staff. No! The villager is suffering. The villager is suffering.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Villager is suffering. Aw, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Found a weakness.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath. Strike them down. All according to plan.
All according to Gaycocker right here, folks.
Strike them down.
Oh, he's still kicking.
I need a plan.
But is he punching?
Indulge me for a
Not
moment.
anymore. Killed him.
Study harder.
Turned him into ash.
Damn.
Got dusted.
A worthwhile
Yikes.
endeavor.
This is just like Infinity War, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Damn!
Oh my god, I gotta mug all these people? Good lord.
I like my odds.
Kinda funny hearing him say that after his
Now then.
crossed paths with Partitio. It's like, yeah, he has reason to really consider his odds after seeing what his friends do.
Thinking time.
Yeah.
Calculations complete.
Like, oh, spend it all on gambling. It's like, god damn it. Do Akari's storyline. God damn, I know I'm the Eagle of Ku, but I just spent it all on gambling. It's like, damn it, guys. How many of you have a gambling problem?
Seriously.
Seems like everybody in the world raises their hands. Like, Jesus Christ.
Reduce them to ash.
Who here's problem stemmed from gambling everything? And everyone slowly raises their hand. You're like, son of a bitch.
Reduce them to ash. A week.
It's like, listen, Partitio can only do so much to help
I've
end
seen
poverty,
worse
okay, y'all?
methods.
Pick up the fucking pace.
Yeah, knowing Partitio, I'd probably want to ban gambling, because he's just too much of a good boy.
Yeah. I don't understand why people want to spend their money on a chance that's, you know, not guaranteed to work out for them. I love how he was like, I don't understand how people can buy weapons. I'm like, oh, you sweet summer child.
And done.
Yeah. He says as he beats people up with a spear and bow.
Mm-hmm. And his fists.
Like, oh, buddy.
Thinking time.
Oh yeah, canonically with his fists. In-game, nah.
Calculations complete.
It'd be cool if they could use like
Try
unarmed
again.
attacks, but I think that would go against their religion.
Now then.
It would, because there is no god that used their bare fists to fight.
Yep. That's a really funny way of doing it, though. It's like, they're just really into their religion. And, their gods only use one weapon each, so they just use those weapons.
Help them.
Pretty much. That is exactly...
I can see that, but wow, everybody really agreed on one religion. And they follow it so closely, even in times of war.
Well,
Like,
except the heretics.
Wow. Except the heretics. But still, like, you would think there would probably be more variation in, like, you know, like, faiths.
Yeah.
But nope, there's like,
my
just the one and like a couple of little groups of heretics spread out here and there.
Now then.
Because like even the beastlings that seem to have a completely different culture still seem to follow by the same rule. So, or they don't
Impart your wisdom, elephant.
actually, because they still use their claw and fang attacks, which are sometimes able to reduce shield points regardless of weakness and whatnot, even when you like use hired help to summon them. Huh?
Indulge me for a moment.
It really
Never
makes
mind.
you think, right?
Yeah. Maybe claws are the ultimate weapon. Well, yeah, and then you also have the other dude in Hikari's storyline that actually uses claw weapons. And he was just kind of fighting for his life. He doesn't seem to be, I don't know, very pious. So I guess that makes sense too. Huh, neato.
What I've learned.
Except somehow a contaminated iron ingot counts as an axe.
Yep.
I've seen worse.
I don't think that's an axe, but you know what? Let's get creative.
There's
Green
also...
is not a creative color. Yeah.
Oh shit. This is oh okay, good. I was gonna say
It's a black crystal.
there is a side quest where you get to fight a shark. Not the big one in the ocean, but it is a big shark. It looks
Ooh.
almost exactly the same, but it's not the same.
Oh.
Ooh. But you get 2 weapons. At this point, we are both way too... I already got it, but you were way too over-leveled for it. But you get 2 weapons. It's the soup ladle and the master rod. And the soup ladle
Oh,
is a
yeah.
stave,
I've seen people use the master rod.
and the master rod is a sword.
It's a sword. Yep. Because I remember seeing Richard in like the demo version, like attacking with the fishing rod with
Yep.
Hikari. It's like, is that just a part of the inventor class? And then I use the inventor class, and no, it didn't always look like a fishing rod. So it's like, what? What is going on here? I guess it's a special sprite. That's how you get it.
Yep.
Because that's one of the bosses you could fight in the demo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the level
it's, like, really
36
early game.
dungeon. Yep. In the demo.
Yeah.
Silly stuff.
Silly stuff. That guy, I don't know how he speedran that.
Through sheer will
Because
alone.
once you get to the 3-hour mark, you're locked into your current loading zone if you want to continue playing.
Do you remember
So it's
anything
kinda
prior
weird.
to losing consciousness?
I do. I was worshipping near the Dusk-ruined shrine.
That just sounds foreboding.
Strange black fog rose from the ruins.
Where are these ruins you speak of?
Just east of here.
So, you've gone to the Dusk-ruined shrine, have you, Harvey? I saw a black crystal like this in his laboratory. It looks the same as the one that gave him control of the creature he claimed was Rita. If that's the case, has the experiment begun? The one that will awaken the one true magic?
Dude, his
Forgive me, but
EX skill,
what do
once
we
you
do
finish his
now?
story, is crazy.
Stay away from the black
I
crystals.
know it's called One True Magic, but
That
I
is
don't
all
know what
can
it
say for
does.
certain.
Yeah. It does, like, non-elemental
go.
damage.
Oh.
I think that's it. But it's still really cool. Kind of makes sense that it's not elemental, right?
Yeah.
You can just add in another element to the game just for one thing.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
But it's cool. Or maybe that is the 7th element. Maybe the 7th element is no element at all.
Well now.
Maybe
It
was
is
the
rather
friends that we
nothingness.
made all along the way.
Oh my god, and that's why Osvald is so strong and can use the one true magic. He has so many friends.
I'll actually fucking cry.
Strike them down.
I'm just getting warm.
But that's just a theory.
Okay.
Okay, theory. Thanks for watching. So silly.
Go on then.
Now then. Strike them down. Weak.
Bring it on. I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
You got more what than you can handle? Grit?
Yep. That's what he said.
Huh. Never heard that one. I mean, I'm a big fan of grits myself. I can never have too many grits.
But I love grits.
Exactly.
I have a whole thing of grits in my
How can you have more grits than you can handle when you can just keep on eating more grits?
That's a
Grits are
good
great.
point. That's a very good point. Partitio, explain.
Why do they always make ungodly screeches?
Right? And they're made from a person. They're totally made from a person.
Yeah, a person did voice act that, didn't they? Kinda weird, not gonna lie.
Good for them.
Why you be out here voice acting bats? I mean, if that's your life goal, power to you. Like, that's pretty wild.
That's my life goal.
But like, damn. You wanna voice act bats?
Sure.
I'm investing in you.
Awesome. I hope you achieve that. I hope you have, like, just the greatest joy in just screeching like a bat.
Thank you.
I'd love to hear it someday.
Maybe you will.
Nice auto capture. I thought it somehow survived that. I was really surprised.
You're just like, oh my
damn.
god. This is the one true bat.
Seriously. The bat that shall rule them all.
Out of my way.
That's a revenant.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, the blood revenants were really cool on the Lost Isle.
Oh, on the... Yeah. Those things are crazy.
Yeah, I was like, that's some spooky shit right there. I liked it.
Yeah. Or maybe that is the 7th element.
Blood.
Blood.
That would make sense,
Because
because
that's what
that's
he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's using blood for stuff. But then it's like the one true magic that, like, Osvald uses as an EX skill, like blood magic. It seems to use regular SP, though. He just carries around blood with him. It's the
Yeah.
blood of his enemies.
That makes sense,
Used for
actually.
spells. Yeah.
Strike them down.
I mean, the most efficient way, because you're always going to be using magic to kill things, well, at least when using the one true magic, I guess, is to collect the blood of your enemies after you kill them. It just cycles. Use blood to gain blood, to use blood to gain blood.
Strike them down. Finish.
Nice one! Wahoo!
I do think it's funny how we do skip around like that. Like, we get to things kind of way before we should.
Oh yeah.
I know no
But it's cool, because it all works out in our favor.
Yeah.
And
And
we're able to get to ridiculous stuff super quickly. Because, like,
It's-
oh, more efficient methods than most people now.
Yeah, and it's just how we like to play the game.
Yeah. And hey, they made it open world. It's on them.
Yeah. You don't want
They
me to
gave
be
us
this
these
good?
tools.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Balance your game better if you don't want me to use exploits. I don't care. I don't care what internet people say. I'm gonna play the way I want to. Because it's not
Exactly.
cheating.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not doing anything external with this damn game. It's just that broken.
I took off the alluring ribbon. I was getting kind of annoyed already.
That's fair. It is kind of annoying to get an encounter every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Unless you're grinding. But you're not.
Yeah, we don't need to grind at the moment.
Bring it on.
I will eat those words fairly soon, I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Here we go. Go on then. My turn. My prey awaits. Go on then.
I need a plan.
What to do?
That's funny. Because I mean, I did say that it'd be at least level 80 by Monday, and I got there. But once I got there, it's like, man, I'm gonna shoot for 99, and then I spent all of my time playing today just getting through story and not grinding. So I'm still at level 80.
Here I go.
It's like, if I really want to get to 99 before the start of next week, I should really get on that. But I'm feeling really tired right now, so I don't have the energy to play games.
Yeah, I'm
Well, to
feeling
play
it.
that game, it takes too much, like, thought.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Especially when, again, all this emotional and psychological torture is happening. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know how much longer I can do this.
Ready to be prey? What to do?
Speaking of which, I'm not fighting this bullshit anymore. I'm going straight to the end here. Fuck this shit.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I've come down here before. I'm surprised I hadn't opened some of these chests. I just came down here a while ago just to kind of like take a peek. Yeah, I can see some of these are already open.
My prey awaits.
Fire Remnant. Cool.
Yeah. I like their design. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think it's cool that they're called Remnants and Revenants.
Yep.
You are a poison that
It's
must
like,
be purged.
silly puns.
Well,
My favorite.
This game's all about them.
Mm-hmm. It's always funny to me how the very strongest ones are the light revenants, but the wind remnants. It's like, why wind and light? Why are they different? I don't know. Oh no, actually the blood ones are stronger in this game, but in the first one is how it was.
be hunted.
And they're the second strongest in this one. And it's only because they introduced a new kind.
Yeah. And the blood ones are so cool.
Yeah. They're so just, like, violently red, too.
Yeah.
Like, you could see them from a mile away, I'd think.
Abyssal Rod. Increases potency of dark-based attacks. Oh!
Well, that sounds pretty good to me.
Oh, he's got the great safety
Anything that
stuff.
increases the potency of, like, a certain kind of attacks is just ridiculously good.
Yeah.
That's what was part of that, goddammit. That's part of what made Tressa the best for speedrunning Octopath 1. There we go.
Yeah.
Because you would get that spear that increases the strength of your wind attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, she had wind attacks. But also you would get her to be an archmage. Which is also ridiculous, because you're speedrunning the game, but you're also grabbing an advanced class, and an item that you can only get after completing a character's entire story and a side quest after that. But you know what? If it's the fastest method, it's the fastest method.
Yep. And again, they made the game this way. Purposefully. Could have patched it out, never did.
Yep.
That's the biggest thing. It's like, you could have patched this at any point, and you chose not to.
Mm-hmm. I went through like beta testing and whatnot to like see if the balance was good. Nope. Left it as is.
Howdy there, friend.
I see evil up ahead. That was,
you know,
when Craig was listening to me play Dead Space, because it's a spooky, scary game, and it was genuinely scary at times. And every time like anything was happening, I was like, I hear evil. And he's like, you hear evil? I was like, I hear evil. There's evil here. And then it would jump scare me, and I'd be like, ah, the evil! And he's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I was like, there's evil in this place! We must banish the evil!
he's get like the really weird, I don't even know what you would call it.
Because I had no idea what the fuck was going on, so I was like, there's evil afoot! Treachery!
So, you've come, Osvald. Give her back. There is no need for such venom, dear friend. You can see she's resting comfortably.
On an altar?
You know these ruins, yes? They're sacred to scholars like us.
I will not listen to another of your lectures.
Oh, don't say such things. Behold, the Book of Demons.
Oh, great.
How many evil books do we have?
Himself.
It was made from his corpse? So again, it's just the Necronomicon.
I mean, historically, pages were made out of the skin of, what was it, sheep? I think it might have been sheepskin. Like,
sheepskin.
Before we had paper.
Mm-hmm, it was.
And so I guess it makes sense that you could apply the same logic there.
This is another milestone on the path to the one true magic.
I'm beginning to learn from this game that books are just evil. We were joking about it much earlier today. From The Good Place.
Yeah, disclaimer on stream, not all books are bad. Don't start burning books. Books are very important. But yes, in this game there are many very evil books.
Yeah.
I just felt like I needed to say something there. Just in case. You never know what that.
Unless it's Fahrenheit 451 and comes with the special included lighter, don't burn books, please. Books are great. But in this game, books are evil.
Yeah.
Now,
hello, Mr.
I
Kitty.
need only the final piece. Elena's blood.
Oh yeah. Appreciate it. It's the baby.
See how the
He's
book
so fluffy and
cries out
cute.
for it.
Yep.
Elena!
Yes, Turbo
What a
Purr.
noble child you've raised, Osvald.
Oh, I heard my name.
Damn, she's all glowy.
Yeah, she glowing with evil. I got the kitty cat to turbo purr the last time I visited. It was
He's
when
just so affectionate.
he is. It was when you were at your
He's
dinner.
such a sweet baby.
Yeah, your mom and I were just chilling on the couch watching TV, and he's just looking up at us like, "Could I sit?" And I was like, "Of course you can sit." And I scooted over so he could sit right in between us. And he just hopped on, and I just gave him like the face pats because I know he loves the face scritches, and he just turbo purred. And man was like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, that is a happy cat." And he passed out. It's beautiful.
Yeah, she tried to hold them up to the microphone, but
I
it never
didn't
seems to
expect
pick
her
up
to so
purrs for
readily
some reason.
Sacrifice herself
too
for the
low
sake
for
of
register.
her father's research.
Yeah, I guess so.
Harvey, you bastard! When I realized your family's blood was the key, well, it sent shivers down my spine.
Ew.
It felt like fate. And so I took everything from you. A small weight was lifted from my chest. I had no equal, no rival, until I met you.
See, people talk about like, oh man, such and such is the best rival in Pokemon. We need a rival like this.
Yeah, we need one that's just out for blood, huh? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I would actually fucking love that.
That's just like Pokemon Insurgents.
Cause like, oh man, that was a good one.
Yeah.
I remember people back in the day were like, why are rivals so mean for no reason? And now today everybody's like, rivals are so nice, like what the fuck? Like, we can never fucking win. I don't give a shit.
Here's like, the critics are always the loudest voices, and they always have the worst opinions.
I mean, a lot of the community feel that way too, though. They'll be like, oh, such and such is blah 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 blah. And I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots.
And that's the thing, you can never win with people just in general. Like, no matter what you do, I don't get it. It's weird, but everybody hates everything on the internet, and it's a silly place. But yeah, what was I even getting at? Oh yeah, the rivals and stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. The sort of return to form. Because I really liked what they did with N. N was a good rival.
N was
he's sort of like an in-betweener.
That's the thing.
And I think that would work well for people. Because he's not like super nice and like hand-holdy and like best friends and super bubbly. But he's not just like, I don't know, an entire asshat. He's just kind of like there.
So the thing
and he's
is,
like a good rival.
It's funny that you say that, because I was just about to say, Pokemon Black
and
and
you
White.
go on a like Ferris wheel ride with him, and it's like all romantic.
It is. It's so romantic. So I was gonna say, Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon Black and White 2 had the best fucking rivals.
Yeah.
Because they also acted as your deuteragonists.
Like, writing.
Yeah, and it had the best writing. Like, it was so fucking good. And like, even if without N, but N is amazing in and of his own accord. You also had Sharon and fucking what's her face? I'm sorry. I really like her. Bianca. I love Bianca. And her poofy hair. And then in Black and White 2, you had your whole gang. You had the whole gang.
Mm-hmm.
You had all your friends.
Whole gang.
And then you like
Sharon became a gym leader.
Yeah, Sharon became a gym leader, and Bianca became like a professor. Like, it was so good. And then N came back, and you were like, oh my god, like the shit was so fucking good. And then after that, they were like, we're not trying this hard ever again. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why they never even put a single fucking ounce.
I heard
of
there's
effort.
like criticism over Unova not having like an actual, I don't know how to put it, like IRL country or like, I don't know, place that they were basing it off of. They're like, they made something completely original. How dare they? They didn't base it on anywhere.
Fucking cares? It was black
Right?
and
I don't know.
white.
That's what I heard through the grapevine. Damn it, I'm getting too tired. I'm getting too tired.
Pokemon Black and White was the absolute fucking shit,
It's
dude.
so good.
It's so good. The
Like,
replayability.
you start to get to like some of the weird object Pokemon from there, but like besides
I don't give a
that,
shit.
I think it's some of the
good.
best that we've got. Honestly,
Like,
it's from the music to like all of like the visual aspects of it.
Yeah.
Like, and like the aesthetics were so good, and the story, like the writing was great on like a Pokemon scale.
The
the music.
the
Music was
extra
all
stuff.
bangers.
That's what I love about Pokemon games, especially the older ones, is just the extra stuff. Like Pokemon, what is it? Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. They introduced the contest system. I spent hours, if not days of my life playing the stupid contest system and making Pokeblocks. Days of my life gone, and I do not regret a single ounce of it. When they remade Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, everybody agrees those are the best remakes of anything because of like all the extra shit in it, including like the little Pokemon Pokathlon. And again, you have the underground from Pokemon Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. Like all of the extra shit is what makes it good. There was so much to do in Pokemon Black and White, and then they added even more in Black and White too. It was insane. Like, oh, it's so good.
And then they got into 3D models, and then everything got super lazy from there.
Right? Like, why?
Except for Mega Evolutions. That was like the best part of X and Y. They got Mega Evolutions.
The customization.
And
the outfits.
Customization.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the outfits were nice change, because you got outfits from there, which was the best in Sword and Shield.
And the rollerblades! You had the rollerblades!
I don't know, those didn't really do it for me.
I loved it because if you moved your character in a certain way, they could do cute, cool, different moves. And it made me happy.
Yeah, you really do love like the weird little parts of Pokemon and not like what's supposed to be the meat and potatoes of the game. That's funny.
That's me with any game. It's like, okay, Joel, but like the actual like gameplay is really grindy. I'm like, okay, but remember the one part in the game where you do that one side quest and it's like a weird DDR replica for like a good hour or so? This shit's good.
Oh, dude, you would love Yakuza then.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. Yeah. Because you have so many weird side things to do. Karaoke, you can do like weird DDR type stuff. You have like business simulators. Like you have so much you could do.
I love shit like that. I live
Dude,
for
Yakuza
shit
would be like perfect. Yeah.
You know what it is? I just
What?
realized. You know what it is? It's the ADHD brain.
Yo, that is what it is, isn't it? And I've just gone the opposite direction to the point where it's like, I don't think Pokemon games are worth $60 anymore, so I'm just going to play competitive Pokemon where everything is tailored exactly to how I want it. And it's just battling.
Yeah.
Like the hyper focus.
You are? Yeah, that's the H of the ADHD.
Yeah.
But it was, yeah, no, I just love, like, again, these little things, because they really add up, and it's what makes it different. It's what makes it stand out from all of the other iterations. Because again, like, you had the contest system in Ruby and Sapphire. It was very... Did you ever, like, even attempt to delve into that shit? Because it's involved.
The contests?
Yeah. In the original.
I did, like, a little bit of it. Oh, no, not in the original.
That shit...
I got the cosplay Pikachu, and then I dipped out.
Yeah, that's the newer one.
This is the newer one, and I know it sucked.
And it wasn't bad.
At least it felt like it did.
But
I don't know.
It was not even close.
It's kind of weird
to what the original one was. The original one?
Yeah.
That shit. Shit's hard. That's some like Dark Souls level shit right there. It genuinely is fucking... Ask your mom. Ask your mom. She and I would go back and forth talking about and playing the stupid fucking contest shit, and we would actually link cable our games together so we could make Pokeblocks. And like, because the more people you had to make Pokeblocks with, the better they were. So we would all get together and link cable our shit to make these Pokeblocks to do better at the contest. Dude, you gotta ask your mom. She'll understand. She knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
She can explain to you the hours we shaved off of our lifetime to play the stupid contest stuff. Because it's just so fun. It's so good. But again, like, it's so involved. Because Oh, there's so much to it. There's so much to it. But it's just really, again, it's different, and it really makes it stand out.
Stuff like self-destruct, giving you like max number of stars or whatever for the contest, but it had some like other funky effect to where like there was a drawback to it and whatnot. Like there's different like combos you could do. So it's like, oh, like one boosted the next or like whatever.
Yeah, and sometimes you want the least amount of points towards like the very end, so because then like it's almost like Super Mario sometimes where you get the bonus stars and it's like, oh, who has the least coins? It's like me, and it's like, okay, well, you win now. All of a sudden, you're like, what the fuck? What about everything that happened before? It's like, no. They fulfilled the bonus star, they win. You're like, son of a bitch.
That also kind of reminds me of like the auctions and Final Fantasy Tactics, where like at certain points you want to be like third or second.
Yeah.
Because you get the bonuses that get you the 5.
Yep. That's exactly what it's like.
It's like that.
Really good. It's just
except like less anxiety inducing, I'm guessing, or maybe like the same or more because it's so difficult.
It's more because you have to invest so much time.
Oh, you don't have the anxiety of you're on a timer, but you have the anxiety of did I build right?
Yeah, because again, you could do everything right, but you're fighting against AI, and sometimes that AI is just a piece of shit. You're like,
it's just a bit too perfect.
Yeah, you're just like, I fucking hate you. Jeremy and his stupid fucking Magikarp wins. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. Anyways, I forgot I was playing Octopath for a while.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were gonna get back to it, but it's like, you know what, let's just let this girl bathe in her darkness for a bit, you know? Healthy for the body.
Yeah.
Helps develop a good immune system.
This is what it means to detoxify. She's just detoxing.
It looks like she's just toxifying.
From the day we met, even now, in this very moment, long have I coveted your mind.
Ew, again.
Buddy.
There's so many moments in this game where I'm like, why are you so obsessed with me? Like,
everybody is very weirdly, well, sometimes not even weirdly, sometimes just like wholesome, but like everybody's horny for each other.
They are.
In Octopath too.
Time, my status, my money, my pride.
Yeah, look, he invested all of that in Osvald. Like, dude, this is weird. You're coming on very strong. I don't like you like that, man.
Yeah, we got like weird yandere stuff here.
That's ludicrous.
What?
There's still time. I just need to destroy the Black Crystal.
I know what you're thinking, Osvald, but it's too late. It's already begun. Oh, blood, ye guiding light. Call down a shadow
gonna be the final boss.
Deepest black.
Elena.
Oh. God damn it, his daughters died twice on him.
It's no use.
I must save her.
Maybe he just like cut up her hand a little bit. She's fine.
Yes! Seethe! Feel the rage within. Such is the power of the shadow, the one true magic.
Yeah.
Calculating those complex formulae should have taken so much more time.
All was as you predicted. Indulge me a bit longer, won't you? This is merely the prelude.
RB giving off some big Dio vibes.
Though a yawning chasm separates our abilities, and it will no doubt be torture for you.
Try me, Harvey.
The hunt is on.
I need a plan.
I bet these guys
I wonder if they're weak or
like
light.
Yep.
We're weak too light. Blah, I can't speak. Too sleepy.
Calculations complete.
Well now. Lie down, please. Here we go! Come on, then! Got it!
Nice.
I'm just getting warm.
Hmm. I don't know how strong these things are, or if they're even gonna last that long for me to build them up.
My prey awaits. Come on, then!
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alaphan.
One of them's asleep.
Well now. Axe attack. This will hurt.
Oh, they're weak to axes.
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Margie's stinking nice.
Yep. Who would have thought?
Here I go. Axe attack.
I need a plan. Burst forth, mighty broken.
Here we go. Wahoo! Blast!
Nice. Oh shit. Didn't even know we were at level 60 by now.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Not bad.
Especially from when I started out this morning.
But it would be a mistake to admit defeat now.
You're getting closer to where I am.
Elena.
Well, with my main team.
It's okay, all my other peeps are at level 20.
My other peeps are at level 1.
Oh.
That's why I was thinking about whether I should just have a level 99 person sweep so that I can get my level 1 guys, or 3 of them to max, and then grind my final person individually.
What?
Might be the fastest method.
What good fortune you have to be present for this moment in history. Now, feast your eyes upon the one true magic!
Yeah, she's alive for now. Oh. Maybe not for long, though.
Wonderful! This is indeed the one true power, the pinnacle of wisdom. I have done what Grattan himself could not. Yes, your end is at hand. Oh, Osvald, this is immensely satisfying. At last, I can deny you something.
Elena.
I'd have some flashbacks in the middle of the final confrontation.
Right?
Oh, did you write this, Elena?
It's a report on your magic called Papa's Magic.
I'm well impressed. Your powers of observation are incredible.
Research is so much fun!
That little chuckle was so cute.
Elena.
Yeah, if magic were real, I bet it would be fun to
Still
research.
lots I don't know. So you better keep teaching me. Papa!
We got boring non-magic stuff in our world, but it's still pretty cool to research.
Yeah.
But not quite as magical.
I don't know, some of the things that animals
Some stuff
do...
is just kind of magic, though.
Yeah.
Because stuff where it's just like, hey, why does this happen? It's like, I don't know. It just kind of does. We don't know why this happens. Just know that it does. It's like, okay, cool. Thanks, teacher. Very helpful, but
What is
I guess
this
if
magic?
experts.
It roils like the seas before a storm. How curious.
How peculiar. What is it? This feeling swelling in my breast.
Is it love? Is it the power of love?
I have to.
It's the 5th element, so maybe it's also the 7th.
Protect Elena.
It's the feeling of love.
This is absurd.
He's found the
How
emotion
did you
magic.
make those calculations?
I've had them memorized. All this time.
What could you possibly hope to achieve with this? It's far too late.
Oh shit.
At last. The answer.
What is all this light? Congratulations. Very clever, Osvald. But I shall strike you down just the same, with the one true power.
I don't know, it just seems like you're rebranding Dark, my guy.
It is. Oh, a shadow. It's made from the other side of light. We already have a light.
You've matched me.
And the other side of that is
We already have
dark.
a dark.
Fascinating.
Like, come on, man.
I knew it. You, Osvald, were my only equal. Now, tell me of this answer. What was its source? Out with it, Osvald.
It's love.
I do not know.
Oh, even better.
I simply thought of Elena. Nothing more.
Oh. You must be joking! How could that possibly be a source? Impossible! I refuse to believe that is the answer.
You're underestimating the
proof.
power of an anime
Let us see
protagonist, my
once
guy.
and for all which of us has attained the one true magic.
Just wait
Do we
until I
get the
kill
EX skill
gods.
now, though?
Right? That's
Right.
what I was thinking.
Aw, dude, you love
Yes,
Fantasia.
we do! We do!
Yes!
Let's go!
We get it early.
Also, I know he may be evil, but his drip is kind of
Yeah,
awesome.
he's got some style.
Look at the way that the fucking folds of the cape
What?
flow in the wind. I love it.
Right?
I'm here for
Like,
it.
how much time and effort went into animating that?
Right?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
I'm investing in you.
The tide is turning.
Yeah,
Let's
Oswald
talk,
consumes so much VP. Ugh. Yo, you gotta get that elephant's wisdom first, though.
Yeah,
Get that
75.
one true magic
Jesus.
3.
Yeah.
My wrath.
Yeah.
Impart your wisdom, elephant.
Here I go.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
This costs 75, but do you have Price of Power on, or is that just base?
That's base.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's expensive.
What, because it's like 150 with Price of Power? That's a yikes.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I guess it is like his strongest skill. But that's a yikes, man.
Bakes on bites.
If any way to buff him with magic up before he does his attack?
Come on, then.
I guess not. That would have been really funny. Yeah, because now you have one true magic 3. That's ridiculous.
All foes 3 times and reduces their shield points regardless of their weak points. Interesting.
So you could do latent power. That I'm really curious.
Right?
It's probably not the time for it.
That's the thing. I'm gonna wait until he's broken before I do that. Yeah.
Burst
Yeah.
forth, mighty flames.
That's what I usually do.
Here I go.
Get an experiment. Oh, you.
Oh, god damn it.
I need a plan. Burst forth, mighty son, all according to plan.
That worked.
He put her to sleep with a
His
lecture.
That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Also, he's Hadoukening. Hadouken! Pure elemental, interesting.
Evil.
Wow, he's not weak to light. That is surprising.
Well, it's because he's wielding the magic. He isn't made of it.
This is true.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Damn, he's broken.
Thinking time.
Alright.
It's time.
It's time.
What I've learned. This is the answer.
Oh.
Okay, well.
I thought it would do more damage than
Yeah,
that.
that was kind of lame. Not gonna lie.
That's my quarry.
Damn, Harvey has a lot of HP. And Cassie is fast
Yeah.
asleep.
These endgame boss fights. Oh, sorry. These final, like, story boss fights have a lot more HP than you'd expect.
Yeah, they're chonky.
Yeah. Because, like, the very, very final boss of Picari's has, like, over 100,000, so... Makes sense. That's, like, just big in general.
Shit. She can't really do anything. Oh, yeah, I can. But even then, it's like, not really. Not really. What does he attack next turn?
Now!
Now then. Burst forth, mighty blade of Brooklyn.
Cassie! Jesus! She wakes up next turn though, so that's good. I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to.
Well now, no mercy, only pain.
You heard her.
I need a
No mercy for you. You
No
finna
mercy
die
for
for it.
You finna die.
fire. Burn.
Right.
No, that only does once. Shit sucks.
Go on then.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm actually struggling. In terms of the amount of damage I want to deal.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's not too bad, but just like this is not what I want to do.
Yeah, but I thought I'd have an easier time with the final battle stuff, like being level 80, but
yeah,
it was still kind of challenging.
Impart your wisdom, Halifax.
Dude, the way he just screams Harvey though.
Warmed up.
Yeah, that man's out for blood.
You're too kind, Partitio. What to do, what to do.
Thinking.
I extend a
You have your latent
hand.
power.
These hands.
Those hands are gonna get you, I guess.
Got to cash these hands.
Seriously.
Oh, well, I mean,
Because using your latent power, they're not gonna get consumed, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking of other things.
Trying to find the optimal solution.
Yeah. I highly doubt I can confuse them, but I can try.
Naughty deeds and bitter medicine.
No, yeah. Oh wait.
Why? Why? It does not stand to reason! How can you remain so defiant in the face of the one true magic?
Is that all you can think of, Harvey? You've not changed at all since we met. But some things do change. I have changed.
Oh, the beat drop when he said that, though.
Silence! Not another word! Book of Demons, grant me more power!
Please don't.
I will use whatever it takes to defeat you, Osvald!
Good crescendo.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh,
I will surpass you!
You know he use advanced magic? He should use Elephant's Wisdom. The scrub.
Oh no. Oh, he moves a lot, and he just changed his shit. Oh no, when he uses magic, so sidestep's not gonna work.
You know it does work? Reflection.
It's true. It's true. Oh yeah, this is his grandest single ally, but it's for everybody. That's funny. That's
Right?
silly.
Weird mistranslations.
I can pay Harvey?
Oh, that's like... Yeah, you can do that with some bosses.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Harvey's less expensive than the Conjurer boss.
Yeah, what
Which,
the
I mean,
fuck?
makes sense gameplay-wise, but, like, you'd think it'd take more to pay him off,
go.
like, story-wise.
Oh, her latent power is active again.
That was fast.
That was fast.
I have a talent for making do.
Yeah, you sure do.
No. I mean, so her latent power kind of sucks if you don't
I
boost
extend
it.
a helping hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is where I run into a wall with Ikari. Because you can only have 5 BP at once. But what I found the strongest combo to be is to go with this one full potential attack that does 2 sword attacks and has you move again at the end of the turn. But you choose 2 for that and then 3 for the next attack, or 3 on that and then 2 for the next. I just stuck with doing 2 on Hihiko, which is a 2-hit, then you move again, and then I do full boost on my actual attack, but I don't know. I just wish you could full boost first.
Spray away. Here's how a hunter does it.
Thinking
Oh.
time.
That was annoying, but it actually wasn't that bad at all.
Yeah.
Okay. I was ready for a lot worse.
Yeah, that's something I've encountered with this game. Is it like earlier on? Like their charged attacks are insane and you will die. Like once you reach like a certain level of defense, it just doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah, I'm sitting here and I was just like, oh, okay, well, crisis averted.
This is
Oh. See, that's pretty bad. Deeply. There's a strong one. Strengthening serum. All allies. And then, oh, Chet's dead.
Yeah. She's gone.
We'll figure that out.
A pinch of this.
Is that all you've got?
Casting.
Yeah, do you have an inventor? No, it doesn't look
No.
like it. Because Arkar's coil is really good in situations like this.
Yeah.
Absolutely busted move. Inventor's so strong.
Coming right up.
Better not tell Master Juva about
I
that.
need a plan.
Even when she just gets revived from the dead, she has funny quips to make.
I will surpass you!
Well, no, the game technically counts it as incapacitated instead of dead, so I guess she's
I
not
need a
dead.
plan. Indulge me for a moment.
What the fuck are you weak to, bruh? What is it?
I
Nothing.
extend a helping hand.
I found that usually in situations like this, it's weird stuff like light, dark, wind, because those are like the three that I have a really hard time like hitting.
Time for your medicine.
That did nothing.
Here's how a hunter does it.
Oh, I forgot she was blinded. Shit.
This is mine!
That's bad.
Partitio the goat. He never
I'm in
dies.
danger! I don't have a thing that can just heal all of them at the same time. Oh no! This is really bad. I struggled. I mean, I have to sit here and think about this for a second.
That's some pretty banging music while you're suffering, though.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that did nothing. I'm a fool. You would.
Is that all you've got?
Uh-oh. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Hoo boy!
More!
Oh, he gets to hit like 5 times. I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, that's always rough.
Oh, we're dying. We're dying. Yeah. Finding his weaknesses in that round fucking sucks. Oh, we're not going to sleep until we beat this motherfucker though. We can do this.
Well, I am. It's getting too late for me.
Yeah. Also,
So,
I can.
I'll see
change
you
up
all
this
next
shit.
time, peeps.
Yeah. Have a good night, hun.
Sleep well. Yep.
Yeah, we'll probably get through this fight and then go to bed. Oh, that was the first time I struggled like that. That was a struggle. This is exciting. Other than the Scourge was just terrible. Oh shit, he has the coat of arms? Why? Why did I give him that? damn it, I gave him all my good shit. Damn it. There we go. That's what we'll do. Make him tanky. Damn. What a fight. Let's go. Wait. Alright, let's go. Luckily we can skip all that dialogue. Yay!
Life
fast
is
that
too
was.
precious to risk.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about these guys.
My turn. Axe attack. This will hurt.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that. No. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Elephant!
My prey awaits.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was my bad.
Thinking time. Burst forth, mighty flames.
Let's go. Go on then. Sorry. My turn. Axe attack now.
Bring it on. I got more grit. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Majesty.
That helps.
Thinking time. Burst forth, mighty flames.
Huh. Not bad.
Alright. Goes to the grindstone, let's do this. Let's go. We can do it.
Well now.
I've already forgotten what he's weak to. There we go.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that. Let's feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Let's go. Mahina! Sorry.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate me.
Let's go. And now.
Oh, and done.
You never fail to impress, Osvald. Poison slash. Well now, no mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
Thinking time. Let me show you what I've learned. This is the answer!
That's my quarry!
Bring it on.
My prey awaits. Come on then!
Thinking time. This is the growth.
Nice one, Mr. Osvald. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Here's a little something for you.
Well now. Axe attack.
I had to sit there and think about it. I was like,
I need a plan. This is the answer!
Not bad.
no.
I will surpass you!
Right.
You piece of shit.
Come on then!
What to do?
I extend.
A pinch of this and...
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Hoo boy!
This is broken away.
Here goes. Hoo boy!
Right. Wahoo! Blast it!
What to do? What to do?
Poison slash. Well now. Poison slash.
I need a plan. Harvey! Impart your wisdom, Elephant!
Right. Here.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
The tide is turning. Is that all? But
Okay, we got to this stage faster, which is nice. But this is where shit gets real.
I will surpass you!
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
Because I'm gonna use that right now already, just in case. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going way too far. Hold on. There you go.
I need a plan. This is the plan.
What to do, what to do.
Oh, he's dying.
Poison slash.
He's dying.
Let's go.
He's much more manageable right now.
What to do? No mercy, only pain.
Working hard as always, Casty.
Perfect timing, because I can do this. And then even crazier.
Let me show you what I've
Hopefully
learned.
this will take him out.
This is the end. You're finished.
There we go. Much smoother this time around. And that's what happens when we know what we're doing. Now this is no trouble at all.
I need a plan. Help them, Ice Storm. I've gained valuable insights.
We did it! Yay! Oh, I had a hyper focus on that one. Yeah, screw you, Harvey.
This cannot be. How could the one true magic be defeated? Unacceptable. I will not accept it. No!
Harvey, the one true magic is beyond your grasp. You cannot bend magic itself to your will.
Liar! There is nothing I cannot control.
Unhand the tome, Harvey.
Hold your tongue, Osvald. I cannot be defeated. I will not be defeated. I have not been defeated. Osvald! I will not surrender to the likes of you.
Harvey!
Turn to dust.
Harvey. I suppose that was our last debate.
Elena.
Did you call me, Lady Clarissa?
Engrossed in your studies again today, are you? I found something in the laboratory that might be of interest to you.
What a lovely pen! Thank you, Lady Clarissa.
No need to thank me. Carry on.
When I awoke later that day, I found myself in Lady Clarissa's home. I knew it was true. that the man I called Papa was not my real Papa. I can't stop thinking about it. How could I possibly forget my own father? I remember Lady Clarissa, at least. Lady Clarissa explained it very patiently. She told me it had all been a lie. Lady Clarissa? Where is my real father?
That information is not mine to tell.
Oh, I see.
But he will return.
Oh, Papa. Where are you now? And why did you leave me behind? Why did Mama have to die? Tell me why. I have so many questions. Too many. And when there are too many, I turn to my desk. Though when I do... This pen I hold, it feels so familiar. Why is that?
Elena, it's time you got ready for bed.
All right, Lady Clarissa. Papa. My real Papa, that is. I hope we meet someday.
Oh? Well, I can't open the menu or anything. She asleep? Yeah.
Well now.
A daughter of Rita and Osvald currently recuperating under Lady Clarissa's care. Though her amnesia prevents her from remembering Osvald's face, she feels a deep connection to her father and yearns to be a scholar of magic just like him. She's 10.
Elena. So, you've chosen to study magic as I have. Keep learning, my love. I cannot be by your side, but... Elena, you're doing me proud. Good night. Forgive me, Lady Clarissa. I find myself in your debt once more.
Think nothing of it. I enjoy keeping busy. But why?
She needs time. I do not wish to disorient her by moving too quickly. A power stirred within me when I fought Harvey, unlike any I've felt. However, I know not from whence it came.
What?
I wished from the bottom of my heart that I could protect her. Then I felt it. A boundless power coursing through me. One that perfectly matched my formulae. There's no other explanation for it. Lady Clarissa, would you share with me your thoughts on the matter?
What you felt was love, Osvald.
Fucking called it.
Don't make me laugh. The rest of my journey awaits. I found something of interest in Harvey's notes. It seems he did not work alone. I must seek out his accomplices.
and you shall do so with my help.
No, I couldn't possibly impose upon you further.
Oh, Osvald, please. Would you truly deny me the pleasure?
Well, if you insist.
You truly have changed. You're ever so slightly more agreeable than before.
Is that so? Look after her, would you?
Happily, Osvald. Now, off you go.
Aww. Oh, he's so fancy now. Damn, I feel like Partitio's ended a lot more climactically. This one's just like, alright. He leaves. So fancy. Oh man. Again, even at the end, I'm like, it's so bittersweet. It's so sad. Ugh. Aww. And who's to say that Harvey's truly gone? Enter. Well done there, Osvald. Oh boy, you could see your face right now. Thank you, Partitio. A word of thanks? That's not the Osvald I know. I've been thinking about the reason why I was able to achieve what I did. And upon analyzing all the possibilities, I've crafted a theory. I succeeded because I was not alone. Ooh, it was the power of friendship and love. Yeah, shucks. You talked me through all manner of situations. Our conversations were banal at times, yes. And yet, impossibly, each and every one of them served as a guidepost, reminding me I had your support. I kept you at arm's length, so certain that long conversations were a waste of time. Perhaps I should listen more carefully going forward. Well, that's great to hear, partner. Ain't no such thing as a waste of time, after all. Any time spent with friends, no matter how silly, is precious. Ain't that right? That's a fine point. Aww, my babies. Came in here so I could save. Oh boy. Oh jeez. What a day, y'all. I told you. All day stream. All day. I loved it. Even the parts where this game just, again, emotionally beat the ever-loving shit out of me. This game's fucking great. I love it. And I hope you guys are ready to do it all again tomorrow. Fun fact, the time at the top left next to the date, that's the actual time. It's 2:39 in the morning. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up, maybe get some chores done, and we're gonna play this all day again. Today. I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's gonna be later today, so we're gonna do it all again. So thank you for joining me as always. It was a pleasure. Thank you for the subscriptions and the new follows. I always enjoy it. And I will see y'all next time. Have a good night.